Hi everybody, welcome to Curiosum night.
What is this?
Don't look like it.
Hi Chaos, I'm doing alright, how are you?
No Asties.
Guys, no questions.
You have been
Shenanigans. Get the fuck in! Pork chop sandwiches!
Thank God he's gone.
Pork chop sandwich.
Get the fuck out!
Pork chop sandwich. I don't know what to tell you.
Who am I seeing lightning from now?
Zula had some points.
No, she didn't. Maria had some
Zula had some points. Zula had some good points.
Someone has a lightning sender. Who has a lightning sender?
No, we're the same element. It's weird.
I mean, you don't have to ask me
Well, I know you were there, but you weren't facing me, so it's not. It wasn't you because I was facing it that
It's like
way.
we're related.
And if you guys do NPC, just let me know.
That's interesting. Well, are you
You were going to talk about that. Who do you
getting
think
smacked in the face?
Who do I think?
And I get to see if
Yeah.
need to testing things. I've been trying to make new stuff.
Pelham, but it might also be technically
Yeah.
Zula.
Brady, you want to try one more time? I think I got it. Hopefully I flipped it in the correct direction. I'm gonna be sad if it didn't.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. It's just off.
I think we're on the other one.
Oh, are you upside down again? Wait, why is your head backwards? What the fuck? Your body is correct.
I'm facing up on your
Yeah.
left side, and my body is facing up on your right side.
That's weird. Can you place space at all?
No? Well, I'm set to 0. I do have it.
My
It is
boy, what
possible to set
happened?
to 0.
What
Can
happened?
you like place space because you're kind of off? For some reason, you're way over there. That's so weird.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm on your left. Like, my viewpoint is on your left.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And your body is on my right. Taking it off. I'm gonna figure out. I don't know what the hell happened to that prefab, but it's so difficult.
That's so.
That's just
Turns my
annoying.
hands into gestures. Like it gets rid of my index tracking. That's weird.
That's interesting.
You're wasting it.
Oh yeah. They don't if I'm flying.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm set to fly.
Anyway, good luck.
Then if I do that,
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
Do I have permission to get the ADHD out of my head really quickly?
yes, go for it. Go for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
High fives. Not everybody's hanging to Neptune. There's a small group doing a side mission. I'm not a part of that though, because Kokkuri would be back. 'Cause
180?
yeah,
If you put it to negative 90, it's like doing this as opposed to going
but
back.
when I had it set to 0, it was like vertical.
From the record, I can.
So if it was 180, then it would be like backwards vertical.
There's another mention in there, which I'll respond
So something needs to go between that and the Z's probably. Yeah. I wish there's got to be a better way to test that. There's got to be. I'll keep looking into it. Just won't use that today. But I think my box is partly broken too. So,
I
hello.
don't think the Unity tester has one.
Oh, how could dare? Ah! It's just like getting hit in the face with grease.
Grease. That's why.
That's why, right?
I know, but it looks kind of like Nomi's grease.
Ooh, water blades.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, to work.
Pedantry aside,
Pussy whack.
I clicked on the wrong fucking thing. There we go.
With the pussy wagon.
Shut the fuck up.
Shay, let's go.
Thank you.
All my stuff is broken on this shit. Look at that. We're just gonna say, she got more information from Wilhelm being able to translate, or not translate, mend more of the scroll that she had. So what she found was there are 2 burial sites. Mentioned something about a Queen's Courtyard, Garden Plot 1 and Garden Plot 2. Both of them seem to have been long since forgotten or lost. There's added information about it. The first one, Garden Plot 1, mentioned a clearing, seeing the stars above with instructions to not disturb the star sigils. It was also mentioned being a well-kept garden within Pandora with heavily enchanted soil. And it was heavily guarded back in the day when it was actively upkept, but potentially not anymore. And the group that was in that was apparently called Nightshade, a Badal, aka Europa's family. One of the families within the Order of the Reikon in Kokkuri's community. I just put down Kosaka as a placeholder. A Clawheart from Kyo's family. A Lycos from Nikos' family. A Blackwood. Shadow Dusk from Bellatrix's family. Sokolovska from Lilith's family. A Helsing, and a Tesla from James's family. Then there was the Garden Plot 2. More information about it was mentioned that it was commonly for Lunari, or families closest to Kristen, the leader of Pandora. With instructions to not disturb the circle in it, as it must be sacred for those long past, and that it had heavy magical protections upon it. And surnames listed in that were Belmont, Virtues, aka the Professor, Amaliatrice, Matador, Vandine, Silverlance, aka Silas's family, Androgen, aka Victor's family, Litchfield, aka Elwyn's family, and Kuragari, aka Aura's family. So there's still one piece of it that doesn't make as much sense to her, which is sort of like the part in the middle that looks like it's rambling. So she's trying to figure out if there's something else going on with it, because she remembers when she first found it, there was flickers of words almost coming from Mana, like the spirits were trying to talk through it. So there's something behind it that isn't just showing plainly. Oh, time to figure out this. She doesn't have the actual... Well... She's being very careful with the actual paper, even though it just got mended, but it's still very old, so she has to take really good care of it. Yeah, some people are going on a side mission to Neptune today. Kokkuri would have been picked, but she has a hard time. She can't really swim deep. If her flame gets disrupted in the water, that would be really bad for her. Also, her wings would get really fucking drenched and heavy. So this particular mission seems to involve Bermuda, which may involve swimming, so it would be bad for her. What the heck is... Here's where my office isn't working.
I really don't think that would be the best thing in the world.
Okay.
All right, Professor.
Yeah.
I feel like there's more to context there.
Apologies.
Yes, my
'cause with-
name translates to something a little bit tomfoolerish and slightly comedic, but I do love my
Good
name,
morning.
so you know. Like,
That's fair.
ah,
We have
good
Ruby
morning.
from Kokkuri, Hazard from Menace, and Blitz from my brother.
Oh, you're coming up with a new name.
I can't see
was wrong?
things.
Someone
It's
took my
been
eyes.
a month.
You are
Oh,
wearing sunglasses
Couple weeks
inside.
over.
Morning, Eloy.
Still awkward.
Yeah. It's not
That could
like
probably do.
ideal, but it happens. It'd be like that.
Morning, Andraste.
Give his eyes back one day. Ah, good morning, Cayenne.
Morning.
Pleasure
Morning,
to
Nomi.
see you. As always.
I wouldn't say I'm good at fighting yet. I'm just practicing walking right now. Seems to be the best idea.
That good shit.
Yeah,
Because the merfolk one is definitely better for fighting.
yeah, okay, I got any
Yeah,
particular. Gosh.
Suck me up with something light. That's all I want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think,
hold on yeah, I got you. One
I
second.
think your robes, they.
Are you doing alright,
It's a
Menace?
small pouch, right? It's
They
got
got
a medium
10
dose of calming. Mana. You get a bit hungry, you chill out. You know,
Bit
it's
different.
That's because
pretty
Oh,
good.
I dyed it.
something
Okay,
Oh,
I
Yeah,
put
yeah,
black
yeah.
in all of my hair
Of course.
for
Here,
here's a
for
trinket.
Very,
assignment
here's a
today.
trinket. I'll tell you what it is later.
Is there some
Oh,
sort of
Still
special
doesn't
to
say
be
what's
more
up.
It'll
stealthy,
grow
I
out in
guess.
like a
Strawberry
week or
flavor.
two. Yeah.
Something we casually wear.
Mhm.
That is very smart.
I
If we're
see.
gonna get
You're
outed,
planning
it's
to
not
meet
gonna
any
be because of
noblemen
me.
today or something.
That is good.
That's my main reason for it. I'm fully expecting us to get outed.
Not something on my
You never know,
agenda.
Andraste.
Yeah.
They could show up at any
But
moment.
if we do,
so
I
I
don't
think
want it to be
you've
because
done
of
well to prepare.
That's fair.
All right.
My
I
mother
threw
has
Bella
let
her
me
clothes
know I want
earlier.
it to be prim and proper when a nobleman walks through the door.
Morning.
And you should
Right
Where do you know
before
me?
Neptune will get Estevan his clothing later also.
Right. Huh? Pardon?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
very,
I
very
feel like
easy to spot a nobleman.
Oh, I'm doing
Oh, is that so?
okay.
No,
Are we
me.
that obvious?
Good as I can be. Huh?
We're starting Cavalry Cavalry. I don't believe we're having any morning announcements.
Respectful,
No.
very kind. very
Okay.
Cavalry don't
I
Do you
see.
want us to get dressed
As a
now
sort
or
of
just gather?
Yes, we could probably just get dressed now.
I see.
I'll just
Sort of like,
Okay.
Yeah, you
Can
don't
I go and
have
get meat first?
Yeah.
I was going to
I'm
say,
gonna grab breakfast.
holds out to you the pouches.
I'll
You
just
know, they do
feel
sort
it
of
later,
like,
I suppose.
Leave them on you for later.
well, Andraste, it's a pleasure to meet
Thank you.
I feel such
I
this
appreciate it.
grand occasion that we
Genuinely.
finally come into meeting that it must be.
It is also good to get me now, but it's good to have that for later, if you need it.
Is there any meat
Yes, I'll still get some.
has
But
anything to
yeah,
do
I'll head over there now then.
of fruit?
Seems like I need to eat quickly.
Apparently so.
I don't think we're at the authority to give you that permission.
Yeah, no, yeah, that.
I'm gonna go add virtue. I'm gonna go. The virtues come give me. If you can overturn.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Arlo.
Morning announcement.
Morning.
No morning announcement.
It does sound like there is no announcements, yes.
I have done my announcement.
The what
Is there
thing?
like a competition for eating meat?
There's no competition for eating meat. I'm just good at working the bone. That's all.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you would
Yeah.
dissolve it.
I do. It's real hot.
I bet you could probably fit a lot of bones in you.
I can. More than enough.
I imagine.
How many bones are in a
Good
person?
morning,
Morning.
Kokkuri.
Something.
206.
At least
Isn't it
206
200?
bones.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
206
Good morning.
pounds.
Good morning, Arlo.
In me at the same time.
Good morning, Kokkuri.
It's like a whole skeleton.
Good morning, Bella.
Good morning.
You're up for the mission, yes?
I just need a quick bit of food before I
That is important. Oh. I do wish you all luck.
I'm sure it'll be all right, but I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Out to the
That's crazy.
I'm taking the whole thing. There's an extra one next to it.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
Is
see.
there still some more jerky? Just filling up a pouch, silk pouch.
My nerves are a bit high, but I'll get over it.
It is not a combat mission, however, so... Information?
Well,
yes.
ideally. But if, things go south, then hopefully it won't be too difficult.
I do hope so. Which team are you on?
Blitzers.
Does that include Nomi?
I believe so, yes.
Gonna hand over the pouch. I gave him a couple, but in case he needs more, please give that to Nomi.
Gotcha. Will do.
Thank you.
Oh, it's two of my almost most favorite people.
That was rude. I'm sorry. No, you guys are. I am such a big fan of both of you. I'm so sorry.
Alright,
It's
well,
fine.
I'm going soon. We're about to go and gather for a meeting, so what's so important?
Okay, all right. Come back. Be safe, please. Don't let anything bad happen to you. I'll miss you if you don't come back.
They seem to have a very good team. It should be fine.
I wouldn't let myself die. I still have to come back and make fun of you more.
Real.
That is an interesting way
Oh, hey,
to...
can I talk to you later? Chance. Some info that you should probably know that I think it'd probably be good to. People are probably spreading rumors about me, and I would just rather the people who I actually like, know from me first rather than hearing a bad rumor.
Oh, I have heard no rumors, but it is appreciated. There's something I would need to speak with you as well, so it works.
All good. I understand.
Well, Kokkuri, I will absolutely listen to whatever super important that you have to say to me, no matter how, dump your soul out to me. That's totally fine. I get it. People do it to me all the time.
I'm uncertain whether it would be a soul, more like a scroll.
What?
Oh,
What is he talking about?
I simply said that I needed to speak to him later about the scroll that I found. Though I did not mention the scroll
That's
itself.
fine.
I think he took
Yeah,
it
he
wrong.
just kind of walked off talking to himself.
I believe that was on purpose.
He was kind of doing that on the way in because he was walking behind where I was and he just fell to his knees and almost did why? And I was like, what's going on?
I am uncertain.
He's losing it.
It doesn't make any sense.
He's losing his marbles.
It is going to be a long day.
I guess.
It is, especially for me.
Most certainly for you all. In a different sense, at least. Oh. I wish you all luck, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
Any
Just a shame if the day is going to be as long as I am.
Yes, actually. Wilhelm was able to mend part of it, so I gained more information. But there is still a part that I am seeking to try to figure out. Something seems off, and I'm uncertain what. It seems as if there is something more, but I believe I have to read between the lines to find it.
Out of curiosity, where do you think that scroll came from?
It was found within the Everfallen Forest, in Pandora.
Might I inquire as to a trip to Pandora?
I was going to be attempting to go as soon as I had all the information, considering it does not seem to... These burial plots do not seem to be connected to the Everfallen itself. It mentioned a queen's courtyard.
Well, funny thing about that. So, my family got a very important place in Pandora. I recently took a trip there. He met Winters. My father did. So that was fun. But I think I might have something that'll help you figure out that scroll.
I will accept any assistance you can give. There's still much I do not understand about Pandora. I've only been there a short while.
Lots of monsters, not a fun place. Not everyone's bad, but it's not a fun place ever since whatever happened.
I've at least noticed the monsters from our trip to the forest, and also when let's take under Eve.
Shit happened, fight, war. Next thing you know, forest corrupted, everybody's a monster.
Oh, you said lots
It's an
of monsters.
oversimplification. Yeah, what did you think I said?
I thought you said moshi monsters. My apologies.
Oh.
Moshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, delicious, but
I
deadly.
must have misheard you. That's what they call me. Back in Phoenix, Rob.
You know, I get it.
I'm kidding. They don't call me that back in Phoenix. That was a lie.
Yeah, but that's literally what you are, though. Delicious and deadly.
Like, I thought it was like on topic, but no, they don't call me that. Usually they just scream and say, "Oh no, it's that monster guy. It's the devil. He's going to eat us alive." I don't do that.
Well, hopefully that will change in the future.
Yeah, there it is.
What do you mean?
Well, you haven't done it here, and you've been very pleasant to speak with. I'd say not a monster.
I have made a lot of improvements.
Yeah, I'd say so. But yes, I'll speak with the professors. Maybe this week or next we can take a trip to my family's home. I'm sure there might be something there that would assist in that deciphering. Or maybe my father or mother would know. They've been around a long time.
Perhaps. There are some family names that I do not recognize. I am hoping that at least one of the others that are written with families there may understand.
Well, it's possible. You know, my family hasn't left that location in a long time. I can explain more.
I'm considering gathering those that I know.
Important to Kristen.
It did say that one of the plots with your family's name on it were for those families that were closest to Kristen.
Kristen, that makes sense.
So, my family is of the first mimic families that were born when Kristen came into existence.
I see.
We go way back.
That does make sense then. I'm going to try to gather everyone that I've seen and explain things further, at least from what I know so far. Though, I am hoping to at least find the rest of the information beforehand. It is best to tell everyone everything at once.
Understandable, so you're not repeating yourself over and over and over and over.
Or giving only half of
not all the
information.
info.
So, bid you all adieu. You should introduce me to your mother, by the way.
Why specifically my mother? Why specifically my mother?
We would get along very well, Victor. Very well.
I'm sure you would, but why?
He is attempting to lighten the mood before his mission.
It's for the best you don't know.
Fucking.
Did I walk in a weird moment?
I don't know where that went.
Yes.
It is lost.
I should probably go throw away the pit.
Or perhaps we could make an offering to the barrier. I was about to do that.
I suppose.
A couple people do not amount to majority of the student body.
If you care to join me, it appears we do not have announcements today.
Nope. I'll see you around. Help you make your own honey.
I might as well join.
I don't give a fuck.
That is fine.
I'll be down to the bone.
Yeah, there's no announcements. It's not happening. I tried to see if I could find virtues to do announcements myself, but it's just not happening.
We're going to make an offering to the barrier.
There are teachers right now having a conversation about announcements.
Morning,
Okay.
Good morning.
Oh, thank you.
The other ones
I
are
have,
Mine now.
I have the maps you needed for the letters. So, and
Is
I
that
can
what it was
pass you the letters.
for? You need it back?
Sure. No, you can
You
have
put,
What?
you put shiny honey in front of my face. I'm
Apologies.
Like, I'll
The
share my
letters
inner Elwin
that we were
and
gathering.
consensually.
Hey, it's my
yes.
honey.
Wilhelm gave me also a map to copy down to the school.
Fine.
So
Sorry.
I've been looking at all. We can take them.
I can't tell if that was
Thank you.
I made my own notes for them.
just him being
We
hungry.
can
It's not me he
do
has the
something
hots
about the
for.
letters.
It is the literal
Sorry.
food.
What do we want to do with those letters specifically?
It is literally just
It is best to at least aggregate them and put them in a place where everyone can see.
He really likes snacks.
That way everyone can get all the information. Perhaps there are others that may be able to put together the lines.
Oh, that honey was so good.
Well, don't let him die.
I was waving.
It could be sent to
Said hello to
the, at least to the cavalry at first, so that they
I
can
just
aggregate information that is
always
useful
want
for
my
the future.
attention all the time, 100% of the time. I was gonna grab your nose.
Go ahead. I made all the notes. Wilhelm gave me a copy of the map, so let's go over
Okay.
them.
Thank you.
Grab
Took
my
me
nose.
Yes.
a couple days.
I'm
To the barrier then. We are making an offering.
Grab me up.
My nose has not been grabbed.
Yeah, there we go.
Good morning. Are you alright, Akuma?
I think they're going into the void for a moment.
Sheesh. There we are.
Why does that work?
It is a very old ritual that the three sages of the yokai taught us.
Theo,
Sheesh.
Theo, we're waiting on you.
Oh, goodness. Do you think you could take my offering?
Certainly. Best of luck.
There we go.
Apologies.
Take care, you guys. Stay safe.
You as well.
Bye.
Good luck, Akuma.
Stop
Oh.
trying to
Lilith,
throw me back into
would you be able to hold this for a moment? Look at the door.
Sure.
Thank you for
I
giving
actually did
offerings
have
to
a
the
quick
barrier.
question to ask you.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Did you have any updates on that, the list of names that you found?
Wilhelm was able to mend together parts of the scroll, so I've gotten some more information, though I feel as if I'm missing something. Something seems off and I'm uncertain what. I may have to read between the lines. I'm hoping I may be able to find that out soon, and once I do, I wish to aggregate all the information I can find for everyone.
Okay.
Thank
There
you.
you go. And thank you again.
Of course. May the barrier continue to protect this academy, and those within it, spirits and otherwise.
Well, I guess my offering's for the tree instead. My aim could use work.
It is fine. It appears that the tree is also full of mana. To some extent, it will find use for it, or the burial will grab it eventually. That or perhaps... It's easiest here.
Let's take a second try.
There we are.
Next time I might just try turning around. It's always going to go behind me.
Oh no, did he walk away? Oh no.
That fascinating to watch, or are you also losing your grip on reality?
Sheesh.
She's not frozen.
She. Oh.
You got it? Okay.
Apologies. I looked too high.
That's okay. You okay, Kokkuri?
I am fine. I get distracted by my light if I look too close to it.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm probably not being killed as much by the void. Even though every so often I have to. I don't know how, Kokkuri, but the sheesh fucking shit works.
As I said, it is a ritual that the 3 sages of yokai within our order taught us. It is very potent.
Can we sheesh your foot? Sheesh? Oh. That can't be healthy.
Perhaps.
I think that's got it.
Yes, offerings given to the barrier.
Announcements because the void wanted to slightly not let me
There were
hear
no morning
it.
announcements.
I didn't hear any. No?
No.
Oh.
I believe they were focused on helping those that were going out on the mission today, so there were no announcements.
Yeah. Makes sense. Gonna see who's throwing hands this morning.
Probably many.
Yeah. Sparring is this way?
That way. Or
Yes.
no.
That way.
Thank you. It's over that way.
It takes some getting used to.
I mistook which tree I climbed down, I guess.
Being here for a good couple weeks actually is handy, isn't it, Kokkuri?
Indeed. Though there are some things I still get caught up in. Especially going from the parts of the tree to the other.
Yeah.
Things get turned around sometimes.
Me and Yasushi had bear witness Ironwood chasing someone with their axe.
That I have not seen, but I'm not surprised. Good morning, Rock.
Hi. This is the wrong way.
The train grounds are that way, yes. I was not able to ask. What is the name of your familiar?
Mocha.
Mocha. It is nice to meet you. I'm Kokkuri.
They would just nod their head while they're still jammed. Like, they seem to have headphones, like some kind of weird thing on their head, even though it's no music at all playing. They're just vibing.
What's with the bird? Oh, right, that's your familiar. Never mind.
They should probably meet. Have they met Gummy? I believe they would get along.
Oh. For you. There's a little present for you behind the stairs.
Thank you again, Wilhelm.
Wait,
problem.
present
It's been very helpful.
at the stairs?
In the blacksmith. Under this blacksmith stairs. Go there. Go check. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'll be
You understand.
right back, guys.
It is going to be a quieter day with not many people around.
That will
Are you
happen.
going to be training?
If not training, then might as well be over there. It seems to be our general place for gathering.
That does tend to be true. It appears I at least have one project, as opposed to, considering there's still many spirits around today. Suppose we can check there then. Ah, good morning. Are you doing alright, Suki?
Actually, kind of. Have you seen Florence at all?
Not as of recent, no. He was away from the dorm for several days.
That he was. Wait, has he been in the dorm?
I do not believe so. Not as of recent. He seemed to have left for some time. He did not tell us where he was going, however.
Because he was going to show me how to use my nature magic a little better.
I see.
At
I'll
least
see if
that
he's
Ryan's
around.
help me now there. But, thank you. I appreciate that.
If I see him, I will let him know that you are seeking him.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How has your body been recently?
Hope you're doing well, by
Have
the
things
way.
been working?
The best they can. I am attempting my best to kind of keep it maintained. So. But
That is much better.
It's not a lot.
No, but it is a start. That is important.
Yeah. It's hard to focus on it for a long time, so.
It does take a while to get something into habit. I'm well aware of that now. But it will get easier with time.
I think it will. Thank you again. Agree. I really
Of
appreciate
course.
it.
I'm happy to help.
I'll let you know if anything else happens.
Please do. It is appreciated. Let's see who has gathered.
Yeah, be wise to not hook up, for now. Until you get that sun visor.
I kind of looked up for a second when I first started being able to do my magicite. And I fell over and screamed in pain because it was very bright and it hurt really bad. But that was just like a glimpse. So
Wait, do you see
I don't want to do that again.
Yes.
I think that would be bad.
I guess.
So you cannot do
I
magic
guess
sight?
having no magic sight's kind of good, I guess.
You see green and blue?
Are you saying you're unable to do magic sight without injuring yourself?
No, you're green.
I'm getting better at it. It used to be that anytime I did it, I would essentially use all of the light mana in my body at once, leaving me only with ice, which would start freezing me over. Which is not good. So I'm I'm learning how to balance it better, which is actually what I'm doing right now. So I'm not entirely freezing. I'm still cold.
That's why then it speaks for a
Hmm.
moment.
Did you think I did not wish you to harm yourself. I was curious
I'm
about
being
hearing that. There's something I may need assistance with in that regard.
Because she said that.
I am uncertain whether it would do anything or not, but
I don't know.
there's something I gained from a mission several months back. I am uncertain whether it may be tied to mana sight. There's a part of it that seems indecipherable to me, but I noticed that it had been glowing at the time when I first found it. I do not know if it is a sort of writing in mana or not.
I don't know. I think
take a
I take
look.
stuff too serious at times.
I would be appreciative of the help, though I do not wish to
I don't feel like it now.
burden you if it harms you at all.
Dude.
Did they do something special for you?
I have to get used for unexpected things if I'm going to be using it more regularly.
But also, technically, I prefer not to get flashbanged.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, just
An
let me know
academic environment
I'll look
could
at
at
it for
least
you.
help practice control.
Yeah, I'm dark.
Well, I'm doing it here and not when we're out in the
I don't mind the flash. I don't like.
Although sometimes it does kind of just happen when I get curious.
Yeah, neither do I like the bang either.
I'm working on that.
The bang like makes vibration go brrrr.
I would like to.
And perhaps later tonight then, considering I assume all the gods are very busy today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we can do that. Also, if I'm not looking directly at you, it's because I'm trying not to look at your flame, because your flame is also very, very bright.
That I understand. I was distracted by it as well earlier.
You can know what my name is. You can't
It's
have
very pretty though. We say that.
Thank you.
Say things.
One's being used, so we can go borrow.
You know, most of the other people are.
Many have gone out on the mission, I believe.
Blade wing. You may refer to me as such.
Oh, right.
Most people call me for short, Belle. Since there's already.
Oh,
I know they've been gathering already.
Pretty women, you'll be fine.
You think I'm pretty?
Maybe.
No.
Yes, you
So are you. You got
For
the figure
the
for
rest
it.
of the day is just a free day. So.
I'll call you Bella for short. Nice to meet you, Bella. I'm Reed.
I'm gonna keep practicing this. I think that's gonna be my one like, hey, I feel productive today.
I'm in a very good mood.
Why is that?
There.
There. Right there.
I can whisper around, I should
I'm not gonna be
deal with that.
taking too much freaking injury.
Is good.
That looks good. The only flaws I see is the little crevice between the armor.
Hey, someone in chat, could you do me a favor and choose what type of mana this little wisp that I'm about to pull from has? Between fire, ice, water, lightning, clay, wind, dark, and light. Oh, and nature. If anybody's around, please let me know just one of those. Otherwise, I'll just choose one real quick. All right. Fire it is then. Yeah, I'm gonna go around, so. Huh, Professor.
I mean, that's one way to use the book.
Isn't that thing alive?
We don't know yet. I don't think
It's
so.
a day.
I hope not.
If they are alive.
Be weird
Survey
as
says
fuck.
no.
That is a bit rude.
Okay. I don't like looking at that book. I shouldn't have
I
looked at
tried
the
to
book.
make it so the outside
No,
covers
I don't
it.
want to look at the book.
Just don't look at the gems. You can look at the back side of the book. There's no gems on the back.
Thing is emanating magic. I don't think it's a good idea regardless.
It's actually not that bad as long as I don't look at the book.
Yeah, the gems hold a lot of the magic.
Earmuffs. No.
Earmuffs. At all? Okay, but earmuffs. Those are earmuffs.
Oh, Yasha, she's dead. Oh,
those excellent dying.
yeah, no, it sounded like I don't know.
There was no indication it was going to Bermuda.
Anyway, I'm trying to find virtues to get public fights going.
Fuck around.
That's what I'm trying
You don't
to
just
do.
need virtues. You can literally ask any other professor. There's a professor right there.
Said he needed to confirm with virtues.
Is Lance over there?
I was talking to Lance this morning about it, yeah. I don't know where he's at, though.
We have suddenly lost all
Actually, I do know where virtues is, but you shouldn't bother him right now.
That's very important.
Called it, Meaton. Told you, called it.
Yes.
Fuck you! I don't want to give you credit for that.
I think they went to the training ground. Aren't you supposed to be going to your mission?
What are you looking for?
They said I can go say bye to him, Esteban.
Oh, well, hurry up.
He went that way. He just burned past here.
That way?
Literally just missed him.
Oh my god. That way?
We've lost everybody.
Yeah, yes.
God damn it.
This way.
Brother, I do not believe he's
That
outside.
way.
However, I do not know where he is inside.
And there they go.
I just have an idea for armor. Don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I'm should be working on it soon now.
It'll grow out.
Just stay safe.
The red and gold style, because you know my crown.
I think, honestly, I think more you fit with tribalistic. Tribalistic armor.
It's confusing.
Actually, now you mentioned there are a couple. Well, then there's oh god, what is
It'd fit for your weapons a lot more.
Disappeared there for a second before he took it.
you sick now, or you better?
Technically better. Not 100%, but not infectious.
Okay.
Just the constant.
That's what I was
fucking-
gonna ask, at least.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not infectious. I wouldn't be here if I was infectious.
That is good to know.
What am I, your shield for if he sneezes? Is that the idea now?
What? No. What are you talking about?
Why are you behind me then?
No one will ever believe you, anyways.
Actually, no, they
might.
would if I'm standing right
He might.
I believe everyone else except you in this group would.
And Kokkuri as well.
Yeah, Kokkuri would probably believe me too.
It was a joke. Okay.
Never mind, I'm gonna take that as a no.
I mean, she was kind of cocking her head to the side, like, what the fuck's going on here? What about infection?
Could
It
only
is a bit
imagine.
curious, but it is true. That is what I was saying. Everyone here except Kyo would believe you.
That butsu. Poor Kyo. Oh. Ye hardly you knew ye.
Technically, Kyo would believe you
Are
too.
you gaslighting my existence already?
Greetings, Gummy.
Well, I don't see any gas and nor any
Kyo.
light. Well, besides Kokkuri's light.
Teal, did you forget that we made baked goods? Should we not try to hand them out to the others?
Mine
Made
are all
what?
in the cafeteria still.
I took
A
some with
bunch
me
of
when
sweets
I
on the
went
Van Dials.
to...
I got a lot of recipes from certain areas, and I tried recreating them. I know some students actually like certain things from their home, so I tried my best.
Me, Suki, and
That is
Kyo
nice.
were in the kitchen for a good while while making baked goods. I took some to, well, spread it around to let them taste it, and as well as have some for myself because I need to eat quite a lot as usual.
That is
They
understandable.
complain that I eat a lot.
There's a difference.
Chitsule.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You have the choice to not eat as much. She has to eat because of reasons.
Yes.
But what
I'm a Ruby Oni, I have my curse.
Sorry.
I think I was correct.
Information not there. What's the
Did you
Rubio?
never know about the curse for Rubionis?
Okay.
It
Kyo?
seems as if you may get along with Akuma's familiar.
Kyo?
Tell me you knew.
Kyo? If it is not indirectly threatening to the conglomerate of the person,
Howdy.
and they seem to be able to handle themselves to
Greetings.
the point that I like to give them their privacy, you know.
Get fucked, bot.
There's multiple Onis here, even a purple Oni. That's certain thing
There's
that's
another
also
one.
known throughout the entire school at this point. How did you not know? How did you know about this Oni student?
Well, yeah. I do know. Oh, but do you think?
Yeah, you know now that.
I frustrated him so much I made him blink from existence for 1 second.
Yeah, and ow, that fucking hurts, doesn't it?
I'm so sorry. I didn't. I can't control it when it happens. Okay.
Okay, look.
I can't control the light because my body's entirely light.
You okay?
To explain, Professor Copperfield,
Give me a moment.
it is legitimately I have to eat a lot due to the food
Alright.
in the stomach.
Right. Yes, now I remember.
If a Ruby Oni does not be eaten within a certain period of time, their body starts getting weaker and they start dying.
Okay, duly noted.
We can actually pass the fuck out from it. It kind of sucks.
That too.
Makes sense. But you gotta understand, there's so much information that I have to come up in my bloody head at each day.
Just expelling mana.
Easier. Because at a certain point, my limits are reached and I need to at least unload some of the things. I never forget it. I just don't need to remind it, like, bone curse, what curse? Oh yeah, bottomless stomach. Got it.
Yes.
Let's fix part of that problem.
Actually,
Jeez.
there are like.
Cheese is not that great. Okay. Dodging motherfuckers. But you, and hey, dwarves need to also eat a lot, thank you. Do you know how many calories I fucking spend? Dispense, is that not, that's not the right word. Burn!
Yes, you just go like the water thing where you just go like,
For your benefit. For your benefit, this fence is not up here. It comes out the bottom end, my friend.
Like it? Would you like dwarven calories or bit? No!
I'm walking away. I gotta go. I need to leave.
Freshly dispensed!
No, I'm good.
We cost Kyots just
That is a stupid
walk
scam.
the fuck away.
He's fucking dying. I saw him laughing.
Are you doing well, Gunny?
No, but you know how many calories a dwarf burns? Definitely someone of my stature, you know what I mean? You know, of my, yes, exactly. Trust me.
To be fair, I've never really looked into dwarves too much, but I'll believe you, because you live the life.
Oh, give a Kume a second. That is not how I say her name properly.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Hey.
There you go.
The elders have great wisdom.
Superpower. With a super powerful one, do it. So it worked out.
It is the wisdom of the elders.
In a way, another way to defend from attackers or invaders. It's a tactic.
Are they attempting to plant the flag somewhere?
Apparently they're
It may
doing
be
a King of the Hill.
game, but another way to train and whatnot.
King of the Hill, isn't it like where two teams try to capture a point and basically hold that point for as long as they can?
But
In a way,
that's good for the
yes.
flag.
Sounds.
Well, capture the flag.
No,
King of the
capture the
Hill
flag
is
is King of the Hill is 1 point. Capture the flag is there's 2 points, and you have to get the other sides. King of the Hill there stays in 1 point, and you have to stay at that point.
Yes, I just ran a game with. Oh,
yeah,
water overflow.
but
Apologies.
It's more along, I see as one way of defending said area from invaders. Preventing them capturing said territory. And vice versa.
Seems to be similar, but
Well,
just different manners of doing
Scoring
so.
a point. Another team is just striking entirely.
Well, I've been warned by Koa this is going to possibly be extremely stupid. So I wouldn't expect something bad to happen.
That makes sense.
I should probably join them for this.
I hate that that's broken. Call it crafting now? Interesting.
So then really an act.
Why is it stuck now? Greetings.
Hi. Hey. Florence is currently in the clinic. I don't know if you've ever heard or anything.
I had not. Is he alright?
The reason why he's been gone for the whole week is because he got a dream that led him to a forest, the Pandoran forest. The Pandoran forest was in itself extremely dangerous. He ended up losing a leg because of it.
I see.
Yeah. He found a charm there though. And he was I kind of overheard something, but it's possible a pupil of fate tried to attack him as well. But we're not too sure.
It is a mystery.
It is a little bit.
Is he accepting visitors?
Irenaeus. Right now, I would probably let him rest. I did just leave him, to let him rest a little bit. Irenaeus may have a little more information about it, though. He did question him quite extensively. So, if you're comfortable, I would talk to him about it, yeah.
I will see. Though, I will speak with Florence first. It would be rude to ask Irenaeus about things involving him.
You never know. He might be out and around soonish, but I mean, he might be down to talk. You could go to the clinic at the moment, so he is up and talking and kind of. He's just is still a little stunned and beaten up, obviously.
Okay.
I'll see if it is alright then.
Sorry.
Thank you for letting me know, Suki.
Okay. Of course, I thought I'd, at least let one of our doormates know. Because I don't think any of you guys know yet. So.
No, the others are on the mission.
Right, makes sense.
Thank you.
Of course.
Huh. Hello, Florence.
Kokkuri.
Forgive me, I did hear of some of what happened. I will not ask the obvious questions. If you do not wish to speak on it, I understand. I just wish to check on you.
No, it's alright.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. What are you sorry about?
That you apparently went through quite a deal by yourself.
It's right. It's my fault.
You disappeared suddenly.
I'm sorry.
Your reasons are your own.
Right. What did you need to ask of me?
I am not here to inquisite of you or interrogate. I assume everyone else has asked many questions already.
They have.
I just wished to see for myself, if that was all right, and see how you are doing.
Managing things. I was trying to make things make sense, but they just make less sense now.
I've noticed that is how it tends to go, especially with regards to, I assume, some of the information you are following. If it involves the stars.
Lawrence? I didn't know. What's the fun?
Are you alright?
I'm alive.
Kokkuri, what happened?
That is not a question to ask me.
Alright, Florence, if you're feeling alright, what happened?
I went to the Salem forests and things didn't go as planned.
What did you do?
I panicked and I ran away. I kept running till eventually I couldn't run anymore. I'm sorry, I just kept running and running and running, and I was scared. I was panicked and realized. Sorry. I want you to look at me. Why did you run? I encountered two angels. One with two halos, one with pure white wings. They had a broadsword made out of light, and I got scared. Did they try to hurt you? Injured. They were also running. One was injured already. So they didn't try to do anything to you. You just ran from them. I don't remember. It was a blur. Are you hurt in any way? I got checked over. Yeah. Check my ones. Fine. Just need to cover and learn a couple things. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Please don't apologize for this. I'm just upset that I want to be able to help you when you're feeling like this. Sorry, I'm just not. I know. I know. This isn't. This doesn't make sense to me. This is all new to me. I didn't think about talking to people. I'm not used to talking to people. It's all right.
What
You're
happens
doing great so far. Just a lot of things don't make sense right now, and something made sense, and now it's not making sense anymore. What's not making sense? I don't understand people. I don't understand feelings. I don't understand my own feelings. I don't understand the dreams I keep getting and the things I keep seeing. And then I went to the forest and it felt right. I walked the exact path that I saw in my dream and I found the charm and I got it and it scorched my hands. And I ran. Then it starts whispering. Doesn't make sense.
Do you still have it?
I'm sorry. No, Irenaeus asked me if I could give it to him, and I gave it, and it fused the part that he had. But I don't think it whispers to him. That they fused together. He still has it.
Just making sure you were still
He
not
said
burdened
it
by
was
the
his.
whispers.
No, I don't have it anymore, so I don't feel or hear it anymore. He said it was his charm. No.
The charm is not the thing that matters. I know things are confusing. And I know it's a little difficult to sort things out, especially when it comes to your feelings. However, running is not going to help, by any means. Florence, you are one of my closest friends, and I don't want you to be going and doing things that are self-destructive. It's very, very easy to be afraid. I know. It is very difficult to ignore that feeling. I struggle to ignore it. But as much as I see that you cannot handle stress and emotions of that sort, you're working on it. You used to not be able to talk to people, let alone me. But now you're able to hold conversations. You're able to make friends. Your emotions are difficult. They are. But talk to me. Talk to your friends. Don't run, because that's how bad things happen.
It seems as if he understands that now.
I won't go to the forest again. And I'll try talking to you guys.
It is not a matter of not going if you feel you need to go for some reason. It is a matter of letting us know. Others would be willing to assist you.
I'll go with you whenever you want to. Remember what I told you before? I'll do the difficult part. I'm okay with that.
I don't want you to go for me. That's the opposite of what I want.
Then you need to become stronger. Do it so I don't need to. I know you can.
That is a strange sort of manipulative.
You're one of my closest friends. One, I don't need apologies from you. Two, I entrust you with my being. I'll go into battle with you, and I'll know you have my back. I know that feeling of running away. You won't do it with me. I know it. Even if you don't believe it. And three, I will always be here for you. All you need to do is ask.
I just need to get used to it.
And I will be here to help you along the way. You don't need to be 100% right now. You just need to work on it.
But I wouldn't run away if you were there. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I did that.
part of this is my fault. I did hermit away after those visions.
This is not a time for blame. Or burdening one's mind. It should be the opposite right now. You just returned from a very harrowing mission. You should allow your mind to rest and process. If there are things you do not understand, I would suggest writing everything down as what you remember. It makes it easier to parse.
Oh, it's right to talk to people. I'll talk to a lot of people.
You both
You
need
do
to
not have to do it all at once. Take time for yourself.
I just wanna visit the garden.
Of course. You do not have to coop yourself up in here.
Thank you. Both of you.
Of course.
This is tiring.
Many are on a mission right
Most
now,
things are.
so the campus is quieter.
Yes, I've already left for the mission.
Right. Oh, right.
Attention students and teachers alike. If you wish to participate in a little King of the Hill training match, please make your way towards the hill behind the school.
You don't need to do it.
It is fine.
But I will be partaking.
I will see that they do not touch the area around the garden.
I'll check the garden.
I'd like to see those notes later.
Okay. I haven't solidified the terms yet. What I do.
What were you saying?
Okay, we're gonna give people 5 minutes.
Oh, hi, Kokkuri.
Greetings. What areas were you going to be using for this?
That hill.
Just the hill.
You're an asshole. You threw me, motherfucker.
The how it's gonna. Where'd the flag actually go? There it is.
It's right here. I got the flag.
We're gonna have a team of defenders protecting the flag and attackers rushing the hill.
Alright, so it should not touch the garden area at all, yes?
Yeah, what's up?
Nope, we're far away from it, and even the dragon.
Alright. Making certain for those that needed time to rest there.
We're doing team defense this time.
Join on this side if you want to join for King of the Hill. King of the Hill, play on this side.
I'll let him know.
You give me great calm, Florence.
They will not be going anywhere near the garden area for you.
Thank you. I just. Even in a vision, I was all alone.
Spock.
Only we had Bert. Only we had Birchies here.
For the sake of fairness, I'll be joining the defenders.
Okay, then we'll get the. Oh shit!
Hey, you want to swap? Want to swap?
Who's defense? Who's defense this time?
Alright, here's what he's gonna be defense.
He's attacking captain, I'm defending.
One more minute.
Which team should
One
I be
more
on?
minute.
We'll be
We're
doing
gonna be
team
picking.
captains to choose.
We're gonna do line up, so it'll be like the capture the flag one. We're gonna be picking. Just that's
okay.
So okay, so I get so Brom is already on. Professor Brom is already on defending team, so they're already on my.
Brom will be on your side if that's the
Do
case.
your first pick then.
Just to make it fair.
Okay, so you're
Get over here.
Professor Centurion. You're gonna be attacking team.
Understood.
Okay, we'll just do that.
So at least it's somewhat fair. Each team has
Professor
a
Brom, can you go on this side?
That's
Or just stand in the straight line there in front of us. Straight line over there.
We're picking teams.
Yeah, go in the middle of your playing.
just make it
Go in the middle of your
center.
playing.
Okay, it's back to your
Professor
pick.
Brom, could you jump? Alright. I'm attacking Jesus.
You're defending.
I will play one round and then I must go back to
Okay, fine.
studying.
Defense. Come here.
I could probably grab my contract before. So if you
Go grab it. Go grab it. Go grab it. Hurry up. Go grab
You know
it.
what? I'm picking you for my other side.
What?
For my other member.
Is that your pick then?
Yep, that's my pick. So when you get back to
So I gotta go. I gotta go next.
Yep.
Well, I gotta pick teams first, and then I'll explain.
Okay. Whoa! I hate this wall. This wall's scaring me. I'm scared.
Why are you scared of a wall?
I can go.
Sometimes walls are scary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Owen, who hurt you?
Oh. Am I?
Bill?
Fair enough.
Hello.
Motherfucker.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There you go.
Defense, defense, defense.
Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah.
You're on my side.
How you gonna get picked? I am him.
You are
I
he.
have to. I'm scared of Blitzkrieg. I'm so fucking scared of Blitzkrieg.
Oh my
Big
god.
shit.
You could use the real name.
Little shit.
Don't be weird. Give me high fives.
That's
Okay.
her nicknames.
It's a term of
I
endearment.
bet you think your roses don't stink.
Yay.
No,
Come
I
here,
just
big
didn't
man.
do it. I didn't create it.
Which one? Argos?
I know who
Oh, we're going to have
I'm
quite
very
a
cool.
beefy
I'm very
force.
cool all the time.
Fuck! I was just gonna kick my ass. Why didn't you?
Oh, fucking God.
Centurion! Yeah!
You know what? Kokkuri.
Kicked our asses last
What?
time. We're gonna do better this
I
time.
can't take my battle buddy!
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. Can't believe it.
Hold on to this flower. It's a little propel my voice.
Say a guy gets
You play?
flowers only one time in his life, and that's at his funeral.
Oh, shit.
You about to die?
Well, I kind of.
It's a game. Nobody better be dying.
Colin?
Sorry, my bad. We made a rule.
I don't know if I should return the flower thing or not.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no. God damn it.
I can already tell I'm going to have some concerns and paperwork.
Do the King of Hill.
Oh, yeah, go over there then.
We'll pick a team.
Esteban's on. Esteban's available to be picked, by the way.
And stuff. It's like a cologne that I dab
You know,
underneath.
Esteban, come here. I need you for defending. You're perfect.
Well, I know.
The monkey game, you know, where they throw barrels at you.
Oh my god.
This is going to be utter chaos.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like everything
Did
else.
you see the last round? It was bad. I was the one who was at the last round. Oh, the last round of this. This is round 2 of this.
Oh my god.
Are you in our team?
I'm talking about to capture the flag.
Right over here. Sophie will be staying.
Here's a flower.
Alright. This is gonna be other fucking chaos.
Real quick.
I appreciate it.
Real quick, just so everyone knows the rules.
No.
Listen up.
Where
Yes.
the bag go?
Explain, please.
I know the bag is gone. We'll get a
Get a
new
new
one.
bag. So,
I'll grab it.
defenders, pretty straightforward. Keep your flag up at the top of the hill. Attackers, our job is to bring the flag all the way down the hill and plant it into a bag that'll be over here.
Do you want to do the two-touch thing? It would make it easier.
Medical check.
Okay.
Well, I was actually gonna get to that here in 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah. Just don't go stupid with it. This is all fun and training.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's good. Good stuff.
And then, does anybody have any?
Barrel weapons here? They say picking through.
Sorry. I just want to. I'm explosive. I need to know which one of you I can't blitzkrieg.
Me.
I will try to not hit you guys direct on you. Okay, I'll try to. Holy fuck! There's more than one of you.
Elwin, it's fine. We're just gonna use a last-ditch effort. It's fine. Don't worry.
Last ditch effort.
There's.
I'm joking.
Attackers must plant the flag.
I got you one.
I'm gonna ignore, I suppose.
I have a question. How many people here are deathly allergic to general pollens and stuff?
Who has allergies?
I don't breathe. You're
Kill the
good.
flower already.
As long as it does not involve sage.
A pollen. I release a pollen. Think of it like really bad pepper spray on your nose, lungs, and eyes. It will be. It is workable, but it will be.
If it is strong scent, then yes.
Favor.
I may not need to breathe, but
That's
You
awful.
what?
If it is a strong scent like that, then yes.
Okay, here's the flower. You'll be immune to it. I trust you.
I wouldn't.
Oh, the flower counteracts it. Never mind. Okay,
Also,
cool,
here,
we're
I'll
good.
make it fair. Take my flower back.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, suffer.
And like I
I
said,
was gonna ask
be
if I need
smart
to,
with
but
it.
then again, my allergies.
Do what you
If
think
I
is fair.
blitzkrieg anything to you, I'm sorry. I don't mean anything by it.
Yeah, flower for you.
Nah, it's fine. If it has light,
Hello.
processing has lightning, it's fine. So.
If anyone has any questions, comments, or concerns,
No.
we can go to our appropriate sides and start planning.
I'm also one medical, so if anyone needs medical.
Wind, so if you're just pure lightning, it's gonna hurt still.
Defending team up here. Climb the hill.
I'm a mixture of fire and lightning, but it won't hurt me as bad.
It'll kind of hurt you. A bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lightning. and
Shoot!
dark.
You guys shoot! Shoot!
Yeah, get out of here.
I'm afraid of salads.
Attacking team, I'll repeat
Noted.
myself just in case I'm not heard. I will be your head medic for both teams. I can do mending and can heal, so don't worry, I can help either of you. All of you, I should say.
All right. Let's do this for categorizing how we do it. If you're more tanky,
No.
get to the right of me.
I'm gonna tell that to the defending team.
Middle of the road, fighting in the middle. If you're more ranged or support, on the left.
I go between.
Wow, I chose a very mixed batch.
Indeed.
Oh, so you're kind of you're also a tweaker. Wow, I chose a very diverse team.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Wait, did we kill Esteban or is Esteban on the defense
Mm-hmm.
side?
Defense.
He's on defense side.
You okay?
I'm
Your
making
team
sure
went
my
up.
friend is
Yeah.
alright.
I am fine.
Oh, perfectly.
I'm curious what I can draw from ahead of time to be able to attune.
All right.
So, what's
What do
your
you
plan,
need?
Cap? Since you're the one who's in charge.
Be able to have any abilities with
Man, that
different
would've
types
been
of mana that I can draw ahead of time to attune to when need be
I
in
have
during a
water
match.
and nature.
I can't use my fire because.
Nature I could use, water's not so much.
That is.
I can
that is
use
true.
dark,
Yeah.
but
I don't
some
think there's
people
anyone
can't.
Be able to create something with
Actually,
the
wait.
nature aspect.
Argos, how long can you use that steam stuff?
I am just going to pretend she puts down her. She's gonna put down her
shrinkify.
Wait, no, her bramble
someone that
vest.
you think would be best for being big.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already. I'm gonna get. I have a plan for the shrinking growing. But so here's what I'm thinking. I'll get to that point in a minute.
Tell me when this is
You
done,
guys,
because I can't be around if they start hitting trees.
Understood.
It's only
Of course.
kind of did last
Of
time.
course.
Thank you.
Exactly what we're gonna do again.
Alright. Do you want me
There
to shoot
really
you with the
isn't
tank
much
then
plan
since I have a shield?
Yeah. Oh my God, they have a sword.
I do.
That's terrifying.
Are you able to carry that?
No, they are.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Interesting.
I think that's more terrifying than me with a sword.
Raga.
So, Kokkuri.
Hmm.
They're gonna try to outrange us a lot of the time. Can I count on you to try to counteract that? Because I think you're the only person here that does walls.
Indeed. If there's any abilities that I may be able to draw mana from of varying types, I would appreciate that now. Then I will have it when I need it.
Light for me.
Can you take wind?
What you want?
Well, sure, I'll give it to
I got a whole book of elements in here.
Pick
Then
your poison in
fire,
a way, kind
lightning, wind. I already have ice, nature, and clay currently. So any of the others
There's a
besides
wind
water and dark.
Yep, I didn't grab you any of those two. I don't have a lot of those myself. Alright, so I know what you do. Kind of know what you do. Never actually seen you fight before, Professor.
Well, I just got my water jewel finally set in for this environment. So I have a bevy of things.
I do say I can
maybe
take
I
on
should
Biol.
probably-
Because I counter Biol. So.
Yeah, so you'll be a good counter against
I
them.
would need someone to deal with Yasushi and whoever's in the light, water and light,
Also, same plan,
because
big guy.
my weakness.
Here's your girl room for when you feel like you need it.
I also have a difficulty with water and dark, so.
I've kind of seen what you do. You two will pair very well together, especially against
Well, I was
Wilhelm.
thinking that, yeah.
Thank you.
I've seen you practice hand-to-hand, but I've never actually seen you use
Make
any
sure
abilities.
Nature
Mocha
and water.
is safe when you come down here. If any
Right, you said you
crossfire.
needed a long range option too, right?
I know, but if there's any crossfire down
Kinda would be helpful to keep them at bay.
Would this help at
I
all?
mean, it can, but I'd be poisoning people.
That would be very helpful. My other train of thought
I
was
also
I was
have
just gonna
something like that.
the three of us will work together then, because my train of thought is I'm just gonna absolutely blast them until we get up.
Say, if you guys get hit with lightning, I can absorb it. If you get hit by it, because I'm
I may
somewhat a
need you to
lightning
do
rod
that.
for it.
I may
So.
need you to do that for me.
Yes, I'm
for
not
my
exactly
prosthetic
fond
and
on the
my armor.
idea of getting blitzkrieg.
Me either. Me
I can be here well then.
I'm not the best at
I would
like,
say
you know, the stance with it yet.
Bullshit.
So
Exactly.
Oh.
I don't think I've actually
if
seen
I
it.
get a little like
Currently, just this.
finicky with it, just
that.
So he'll be my shield, I'll be your sword.
It's not something I'm
It's not gonna be on
comfortable
the
with,
We'll get it done.
but I'll do my best to kind of.
That'll be useful.
That is good.
Buffs?
I have no range.
I'm just gonna stick with you, right?
I'm gonna give you a task so it's something less for me to worry about.
Yeah. I have an idea.
So you're watching my back with lightning, and I'll be sure none of the water.
I found that I can at least take Blitzkrieg once or twice when I am in the lightning attunement.
Can't do water or nature.
Yes,
No, I'm saying
walking on somebody. I can do the air blast thing that I
if
have.
anything, I'll be watching your back with the water, even though I have to be careful myself with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Green.
I'm saying I
I mean, it burns,
can't
but
do
like,
water
kind
or
of hold
nature.
off with the heat a
By
bit.
chance, if I have to heal you, what is your nature?
Water.
I'm
think
thinking
that
we
could
have
be a good
Kokkuri
Water?
and
I
these
could do
two
that.
in the
Alright.
front.
Not your nature, your element. I know what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll have... Yes.
What do you
No
want me to
worries, I
do?
believe we shall keep in
I was gonna have you be in the middle. Just pushing up until we get in range where you feel like you're an appropriate attack.
Not that I don't think you'll get hurt, but just in case.
Got
So
it.
we'll organize it like
I
that.
can tap them if need be.
Make
sure I
say
can,
if it was
like,
ranged, I can
do
stun
this
them
and
as
kinda
well
cover you
without
a
lightning.
bit.
And I
I was
can
gonna have
trap
you in
them
the
as
middle.
well to take it
Yeah,
too
magical
close.
or not.
Not
I'd
gonna-
rather not
Yeah.
use my entanglement. Unless I'd rather not use my entanglement.
So we'll organize it like this. Kokkuri and you two here, you in the middle with them. And then we'll keep the three slightly ranged options in the back.
All right.
We'll
You want
try
me
to just
with
whittle them
them?
down until we get close enough where you guys can just absolutely enter the scuffle.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, so if I'm going to stay ranged, then I'll use that option.
Ranged until we get up, and then obviously you're gonna be terrifying in melee.
Yeah, kind of. There now I know which elements I have access to, and then when I need to use them,
Because my goal is just not leave your side.
I can bring my hands where I need to change them.
My idea is just that you hit harder than me, right?
I have a horrible.
I'll kind of be the assist.
I have to get out of one to get into another, though.
That's
So I have to
probably
deactivate.
Suited for that. I'm just like making sure that I assist. So
Well, yeah, but I also.
I don't know if you care about the number game, but
I'm
if we
just
do 2v1s against what we do, I think we get through people
I just got
pretty
them thrown
quick.
at the front end, so
I'd say
this is
if
a,
you can,
a team.
It's kind of my thought process.
if you take out one of the most.
Granted, though, I don't want to like force my idea.
Yeah, I just have my little screen space locally, so I can see what elements I have access to, and then when I need to do them, I can bring up my hands and choose which one. But I have to get out of one to change to another.
You know what I just realized, Councilman?
What you got?
Wilhelm might do that ram wall thing. Try to block our entrance to it.
That's actually what I was about to bring up next.
Okay.
The two water users. If you see that ram wall go up, just absolutely water it down.
Alright.
You got it.
Does anybody know what Brahmas specializes in magic-wise?
Wind.
Just wind?
I did see him flying before.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, you're dying.
I was just getting something set up. No, I'm good.
Also,
now.
I didn't
I'm
add the
good.
stipulation of no flying this time specifically for you.
I'm sorry, I forgot her name.
So you could so
I
just
don't know
fly
if Wilhelm
above
caught
their
that.
line and just drop down with your shield
I think that
to
might be
disperse
better.
their line.
That way
If you
Do
feel
they
like
have
it's a
any
worthy
fly?
tactic,
Do
it's
they have
kind
any
of a
flyers?
blitzkrieg.
Get ready, they're gonna hit
Ah.
for the avalanche the moment we get up there.
I forget her name, but the... I don't mean this in a rude way, the bee.
Huh.
B.
I was saying if I could get the flag,
Thank
I
you,
would
I
fly
could not
down,
remember
but
the
that
name.
would be somewhat
Bella or
rude.
B? Because there's two Bellas.
Yeah, don't over abuse it,
There's
obviously.
2 B's
Of course.
too.
I've been having difficulty getting the shield on the under me
Yeah.
correct, but I will try my best.
That's why I said B.
Only
for
feel like
Bella.
if you do if it's
That's what I mean.
necessary and worthwhile. I was about to recall up there.
Alright, let's go.
We're good. Yeah, let us quickly get finalized. Let me get that timer going, and we'll just get ready.
Monka's over there now.
I was just gonna start the keep track of it. Oh, that'll work. We'll reach out when it's time to start.
Well,
It's built into my avatar.
I'd say. I'll let you start it.
It's just my avatar.
I don't want Monka to get hurt from either fire, water, and or dark, or water and light.
I have to specifically draw the element, and then it shows me which I have, and then I change into it when need be.
it is now on.
I was going to ask about that.
10-minute mark and then.
Oh yeah, no, I like you. The thing with it is like I'm so used to having it on my face. Granted, it's not comfortable. I want to make that clear. This is not a very comfortable thing.
I mean, I'm the only Valkyrie.
But I've had it on most of my life, so it's like sometimes I can't tell if I have it on or
If
off.
it comes down to too many injured, that's probably
One
where.
of the best ways to tell is I go from being able to smell things to I just can't smell anything.
God, that is still so terrible. Do you want to be normal size for this? I can give you a roll room that's a little longer lasting.
Do it for intimidation.
Sure, why not?
Oh my god, do you want to be huge actually and just intimidate them?
That would be interesting.
Oh my... No, you're going all the way. Max hugify.
Yes.
Go get yourself a bigger weapon.
Oh my
Wait, hold on. No.
You might want to back
Never
up.
mind.
God.
Oh my god. Basically same height as her, basically.
Oh, Coffee Bear's coming.
They're just watching us at this point.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, do you want to know how this all started? We were really bored.
I am not surprised.
Catch the hill.
Yeah.
Training exercise.
I mean, it's worked so far. It's really useful, right? Of just like
An annoyance.
different
Give me
terrain.
one of those grow runes.
Because who knows? We might have to fight when we're going uphill or some shit. I don't know.
I'll take a grow rune from him and use it when we feel necessary.
It's up to you
I'm just
anyway.
kind of waiting when everyone is ready. I'm not be the one giving the timer and everything. Oh, what the hell?
would like to.
We're just.
Oh, it's the
Getting
construct!
situated.
Oh, it's
waiting
the
for them to
constructs! I
get
finally
ready.
see them!
Let's get information while we wait for them to get ready.
Got it.
My
So
goodness.
you gave me a growth
Aren't
rune.
you?
So use it when I see
Aren't you
fit.
something interesting?
Yep, use it when you feel like
Oh, there's the other
Let's
bag.
let's not move too far forward, or they might just start shooting.
Okay, so like my thought is we go up to the side.
You
and
too.
then kind of snake
Once
it.
we get in, right before we get into the thick of it, slap these grow runes on yourselves.
Oh god, how big, bro? How big?
This is going to be a 50% grow.
150, okay.
Okay.
So whatever you
So
are,
half our
have
current
half.
size.
Yep.
Okay.
But right now, I'm going to be kicking
Same goes for you. You three.
Do we want to
are gonna
stop
be
at the lip then? Wait,
just
Councilman.
past it. We're getting lined up.
Councilman,
Peeking up there.
do you want us to activate this when we get to like the second thing before we get all the way up there? 'Cause
So
it's gonna take us.
you
a
know
while
how
to
there's
slap
that
this
last
on.
hill?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
do
say
it like
the
right
bag.
before we hit that
When get
last
to the-
hill.
Right past the bag or the last hill?
Last bend. Last bend.
Okay.
All right. Any questions?
None that I can think of.
So, give me 2 of those runes back. I handed some. So you'll still have 1 grow to use as you feel fit.
So when we get up there, I'm gonna drop the shield, right? Because that'll be a bit easier for me to help you out if I'm just punching. If that's alright with you.
Also, when everything's done,
I'm following
prepare
your
to
plan.
see Copperbeard.
I was shaking it at you.
Prepare Copper. Hey, when everything's done, just wait till we finish and see Copperbeard change it to something from the polymorph potion that he gave me back a few weeks back.
I'll say make sure it's not expired. But with that, are we good?
Oh, it's
Last
not.
call.
He's the one who gave it.
Ready.
All right.
I think so, yeah.
Best as I can be.
Lightning in play, yes, Professor.
You want to just steam them right when we get up there?
I'll
so
probably
they
stay
can't
back
see?
a couple seconds and then surprise from the side.
There's a lot of words going on.
Yeah, don't overdo it, obviously.
Thank him.
Don't get yourself swarmed.
Yeah.
Not ready yet. Give him some time. I haven't heard confirmation yet.
You, I want in the front with
Actually, let's
the other
ask.
big guys.
Nako, real quick.
Yes.
Do you want us to blind them with his steam right when we get up to the hill so they can't see?
Check.
I can
Yes,
miss
disorientate
too.
Okay, yeah. Because if we do that, then we have a little bit of advantage of spreading out.
Maybe I need to
That's my
get in
thought, at
front of.
least.
Maybe I should get in front of.
You do have a
I
smart
know.
point.
I
You
haven't
too.
used both of these weapons at the same time.
I mean, you're
in
right
a
behind
while,
us, I
so-
think, for the setup.
Yeah,
Right,
I
okay,
haven't
fair.
should be
done
behind
combat
I would recommend
training
sliding your hand.
I'm going to try not to get covered in any sort of water magic.
so-
That would be bad.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
I've only done it like
No, I think,
once.
weren't you going to be above us?
I
That's
don't
the
know
reason I
much
brought
about
that up.
melee
I thought you were
fighting.
going
Not
to be above us.
entirely. I could at the time.
Okay.
Just have a little
I will not be able to defend anyone with a wall high above them.
Trust me.
wait to
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Okay, maybe
Okay, shit.
I'll hold off on the miss then.
Okay. That's my bad. I didn't take account of that. My bad, Kokkuri.
Until then, just to make sure we're all 100% and ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both teams are ready. I'm gonna count down from 3 to 0. Once I set 0, that's when we'll begin. 3, 2, 1, 0, and begin. Good luck, guys.
Alright.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's great.
Oh, he's already coming. Yotosha
That's a
Kaijin.
bomb. That's a bomb.
That's Sai.
Get away from it!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
All right.
that is not.
Try to stay organized.
Yeah.
We got a flanker. Hi. All right.
Keep going, Professor.
What the hell? Okay, I think we're getting flanked, guys.
No,
Understood.
they shouldn't be going down. Oh, L1.
Just a second.
Oh.
Stay close, stay
He doesn't
close,
want
stay
to get
close.
close to me.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Watch your above.
Let's try to get close to
No.
them.
That's being very rude.
Engage it. Engage it. Engage the growth. Engage the growth. Pushing into you guys. I'll go. So get big.
Okay. Let's go then.
Push.
I keep turned around. That's frustrating. Apologies.
I got you.
Appreciate it. I will not be able to. I'm not fine right now, so that is not working.
Oh, the split's on.
Excuse me, bonk.
Excuse me,
Meetings.
Kokkuri.
I know you can't.
I don't know why that's getting fucked up.
I would never blitzkrieg you, Kokkuri, but I might hit you if you're done with my sword.
That's fair.
Please, I can't only blitzkrieg Okay, alright, settle down. Ooh, ow, owie, owie, owie,
I got Kokkuri.
Shit.
Alright, this is chaos. Alright.
It is always chaos.
Motherfucker.
Allow me.
Nope.
Keep that out of here. No. No.
Nako, allow me.
trying to overpower the shield.
You alright, Professor?
You need to be.
Left leg's been nipped by a infiltrator. He's visible. I can't usually see him. I'm still slow in the movement, but I'm moving.
Oh, that was something. Why the hell do I have a...
Do I help?
Oh, fuck!
Kokkuri. Kokkuri, just
Can I get... Okay.
Pick up the moth.
Trying.
Pick up the moth.
I have to fucking... I gotta fly to get out. I gotta fly to get out.
Just respawn. Oh.
Yeah, I got... Indeed. Rangiero!
Okay, you like that?
Rangiero!
Tell me, what's going on?
She's just soaked.
Okay, I'm gonna dry you off, okay?
Please.
Pull down in the okay. This isn't a strong.
Okay. You're right. I should have got most of the water off. Are you okay?
Thank you. That was
okay.
Shit.
Really frustrating.
I thought it was like a thing or something that was happening down there. I didn't know it was all the way up here.
Something big.
Are you okay?
Flung. I'm just very upset. That is not something I'm used to.
I mean, I guess it's a good time to get used to it now. We're gonna go to the next kingdom.
Thank you. My apologies.
That's okay. No,
That is why I did not go on the mission.
Above right now. Right. Since Ala is gone for now.
Thank you, Suki.
That's okay.
Remind me, are you participating?
I am not. They are. They just got through something very traumatic. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, not a problem. That's why I asked.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a moment. Okay.
Someone going for the limps.
That's how you disable opponents.
you suck, so go.
Okay. Jean, Nets, Sai, Sen.
You're opponent number one. Come here. Pocket
This is boring.
Staying away from that. It's not the objective or the objective.
What does that mean?
I thought it was a turn.
What does that mean?
I think that means turn around.
What is turtle time?
I think that means we're allowed to take it. Very well.
So now we have to go and get the bag post. This is stupid. Go.
Give me
I do not know.
I'll protect it.
I do not know what that means. Sheesh. Sheesh. Where did it go?
Who's holding the flag?
I passed it off to Akuma, but...
Who won't lose it?
Oh, it is back there.
He's gonna fizzle.
Sheesh.
I can't believe that still works.
It always works at least once.
We don't have much time.
Yeah.
I did not know what the turn was.
Quick healing. They took our post.
My legs hurt a little bit.
Yep, I mean,
Get hit with lightning. I'll absorb it.
Yeah.
Please absorb it off me. My left leg is a little tingly.
I thought that they were simply giving it to us and then having to defend as we go down.
Give us a little more time because they just took our defense.
Left leg tingly.
So I wanted to change up how we're doing this.
It sounds like it's
Get the
even
lightning
right
off
now.
you as you get hit.
Yeah, it's kind of we just swap sides.
Defender has a shield that apparently
I'll
they
give
can
you an
go
additional.
at a moment's
I'm
notice.
gonna say at this moment you had 2 minutes prior, but I'll give you 6 minutes from now.
Colliders.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, so you got 6 minutes from now.
Oh, I have a big dumb idea.
Kelsey, do you have any
We
mana potions, by the way? We don't have much time.
Yes, I do. I have
Dumb
5.
idea.
I accidentally was like,
Hey, big guy, how do you want to crack that shield from above? No matter what.
Marco, do you have any spare of a mana potion spares?
Yep, I got 3 more on me after this one.
Knocko.
Thanks. If you make me
What
as
you
big
got?
as you can, I guess there's a chance.
Also, a strength and endurance rune.
Here's a bottle back.
Alright.
Knocko.
I was.
Oh goodness!
I was sitting in a darkness bubble, and that's bad for me.
I may have to simply be flying so I do not fall into the water again if the void gets me.
Go take it easy. All right, I want you.
Let's go.
How comfortable do you feel jumping from the top of a hill onto that dome?
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna go take that back.
Would you be able to make it?
The shield has
I
poison.
would not make that, no.
We're on a time limit, so let's just rush it.
Yeah.
All out.
Let's just go.
Alright. We just need to go. I'm just gonna start charging like
Go out. Go, go, go.
You're up. My size. Yep.
I am so sorry.
Slam you onto your
Dispel the gun to fuck go.
Poison is active. Got it.
Let's see.
Sorry, Professor, no hold on.
Indeed. Let's try the other then. If the void would stop taking my hands. Void needs to stop that. Out of that.
Go for it, Teach. Come on, go for it.
Hey, you doing okay?
The void is being very frustrating today.
That's okay.
Yeah, Miss Shelley. Bang! Behind.
I killed the enemy.
Well, I can't touch. But sorry. Well, this one's significantly less worse.
Above! Open.
Be distracted by the Afro dog.
Clay.
What is going on?
I don't know.
What? Yes.
Is it over?
Hey, what's happening? I believe we're
don't
losing
know.
plot quickly.
Indeed.
I think the plot now needs to end.
Has now been destroyed.
Yeah, we're all in game.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
I think the Bee Queen is still running around with your flag.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm lost for real.
I really need to fix my shit. It's all.
Fuck. We lost because the thing we were supposed to defend is now destroyed.
That's true. We lost. Took the L.
Alright,
let me try this. I think.
Are you alright?
I think this is gonna work.
Back leg, it was cut into, and I think it finally caught up to me.
That's a loss for defending.
There's some good
I'm
tactics.
lucky that the ones who wanted to put me out decided not to stab me this time, which was nice. I like not being stabbed personally.
Yeah, I've been stabbed in the shoulder, but it'll mend.
I very much hate the void. It's been very mean.
This is interesting.
I was given the... No, we did not.
I mean, the pain hasn't gone away, but at least the cut is fine.
I immediately look for time for you.
Yes, I'm doing that.
It was nice to have a round tubule.
Yeah,
It was a pain to deal with, Yasushi.
It very much is.
Oh my god.
I love fire and dark, so it's even worse for me. Fire is my one element.
Who needs healing?
Who's asking about healing?
Oh no.
What is that? What is that?
Disappears.
No idea, actually.
No idea.
Rip the fucking flag!
The bee.
Yeah, that's a piss off virtues.
Oh. Arlo, if I may, need some healing.
None of us did it.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Let me... Or your injuries before I could treat anything. Is it serious, or...?
Not serious, just several gashes and bruises.
Okay, so neither.
Alright.
Some lightning
This is
damage
easy.
and water damage.
Well, I can't do with the lightning, but what I can do... Alright. 3 deep breaths when I give you wind. It's nature, so make sure you're aware of that. Because
That is
people
fine.
get that...
I am fine with nature.
Oh, excuse me, mixed up. Good. 3, 2, 1. Deep breaths. 3 deep breaths starting 1. 2.
2 of them were recasted twice during it, though. They went the same. We'll talk after.
We'll talk after.
We'll talk
And 3.
Well received and fun.
Thank you.
It'll help a little bit in the long run.
When you announced it, it's like, okay, a few people will join. And then the whole school joined.
Oh, I'm so scuffed. What the fuck? I turned off all my colliders. I thought I did. But apparently there's some colliders that are still on. I don't know what that was about. I have to fix it.
And also probably keep it from swapping sides.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair though, unexpected is expected.
I loved it, but it's the type of thing where it was great. Get out of my head.
They stabbed me in the back of the shoulder and the front of the shoulder.
Okay. Do you need healing?
I was just healed. It's just some frustration at the void. I need to go find Florence. Oh, he already knows that. Good.
Doing lightning over there.
That is fine. I still have some.
How are you holding up?
I'm alright. I've been healed. Apologies that the void was very unkind to me today.
Wonderful, wonderful person.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So now I know in a situation I can't do that. It's too, my system is too sensitive.
Go around and give apologies.
That's about the only thing I said.
Yeah, we did stab quite a few of our classmates.
It was fun making with you too.
You really face the construct. That
Well done, everyone.
I don't know how to make it to my mother.
It was gonna be elbow dropping, but fair point.
Well done, Owen. Apologies, the void was not kind to me.
Everyone good?
It's gonna sting a little bit.
Good job, well done.
Yeah, what's up?
We're just saying good job. Apologies, the void was not kind to me.
Oh, good job.
Oh
no, it's okay. It's all right.
Thank you, Florence.
Dude, that was saying into his fight. How
I
do you
must
like
do
the
some other
training
training during
construct
downtime.
that I made?
No, he's
The one with the hay and metal.
Yes. Try not to say that.
Okay, I genuinely thought that was a new student, and I was very concerned.
Uh,
No,
I have not seen them either.
I made it for a while ago. It's supposed to help people train against more martial opponents, but
That's about racist.
Because it's
That I know.
those little fucking mosquitoes are annoying.
But I hope you guys at least enjoyed fighting it.
I feel like because of what it was, my electricity was not being very good against it, and my lightning wasn't being very good.
So, me being pure electricity as well, and that being mind construct, and how to use the elements like electricity, so yeah.
I will open up my wounds again if it is to hit that.
I wish we could blast more wind, but Warm Wrath is more wind, and you guys saw what happened when I tried to use that.
Come on, Florence. They stabbed
again.
me in the shoulder 3 times.
It's been a rough day. I can't cast Warm Wrath and fizzle on me again after all the
Alright, so I have 2 more times to be racist until it's over.
If you need someone to help me do the math, I can help you do the math.
Thank you.
My apologies, Rico.
Lightning, I don't know how well that will work.
It's not your fault.
I'll speak to you
once you're done.
I'll see if
It
I
technically is.
can get better at not fizzling it. I've been trying to do a little dragon, and a little dragon's working, so I think it's the size that's the problem. I just need to keep working it out.
Are you going to stab me in the wounds?
I had a problem with it earlier as well.
I'm just weird. That's all the
You good?
Excuse me.
We're a bit weird here.
That's fair.
Pulls out the flower from his beard. Yeah.
I'm told Wilhelm may be working on something that may make it easier for us.
Are you gonna be building Florence a new flag?
That'd be helpful.
So you want to do like the Synthia Award, so yeah, me
I'll
and
permit
others,
you to heal me if you
I'm gonna
wish.
talk to him about it, making
okay.
a
Busy still.
stronger wooden leg.
Oh, all my shit is broken.
Because he wants
It'll be good enough.
Fighting, look.
Just for a moment. My entire overlay is fucked because of that. It pulled everything. Shit.
I do like you. For real now. For what it's worth.
I should probably go take care of some other stuff.
Thank you. I don't hate you, I just hate that you're a fairy that will stab me like a little mosquito.
Andrew wants to teach me about flowers, so I'm gonna go learn about that, I guess.
You can put in my training for that one.
Alright.
How would you feel if you had a mosquito that kept stabbing your shoulder with a big ass sword?
Apologies for losing my cool in front of you.
You got crazy.
Oh, come on, Florence, entertain the idea.
You got crazy.
Something other than a flag to capture in the future, because the flag
Yes,
is
it heard
already
a lot. Now what happens if
That's what I used to.
in the same spot 3 times? It hurts a lot more.
Are you actually going crazy or is it hard to just
I will not permit you to be in the opposite team of him. Alright? Understand that. You will get hurt, and I will get pissed off at them.
Okay, instead of using like this flag, next time just paint a piece of paper because it takes fire damage, magma damage, wind damage from the air, lightning damage, dang acid damage.
Look, I am just trying to make a point.
Use a paper next time?
Sure, to be fair, it was Chris Strange's idea to do flags for capture the flag.
I mean, it was either cut my opponent's fingers off or cut around mine. Because I could have cut his fingers off, but I just figured that this would be easier to sing the flag.
You okay?
I'm fine. I just need to adjust some things cosmically after that.
Fair enough, I did too.
Things were very out of place. Things still continue to be very out of place. It appears that I have much to adjust during the downtime. That is appreciated. I did not remember that there was very deep water up there.
Oh yeah, on the other side. Yeah.
I fell into it.
Do you need me to get rid of it?
Suki managed to.
Okay.
But I will have to adjust some things from the void that were not kind.
Fair enough.
What did he turn into?
That.
Are you going to laugh at my pain? Why are you so
Everybody. How do you like the training?
Are you mad, Drain? What's wrong with you?
Surrounded by
Conscious is fine. I can always appreciate a good pull on.
The reason why I wanted to talk to you about, I was having a boy. I wasn't sure if you said anything.
The void is very cruel.
I was yelling who cut out the
There we are.
which I learned it was.
I swear to God, if it hurts too much,
The system looks cool, but doesn't act cool, so I need to fix that shit. Good to know. I haven't had very much actual ability to test this, aside from by myself and not in a combat situation, so I need to adjust it significantly. Alright.
a potted plant would be better. It brings up my fucking racism.
I was wondering if at some point you said you make tea. I was wondering if I could join you for tea sometime. I think it'd be nice.
We just managed to get a proper place to make tea ceremony in our dorm. I had not had a proper table recently. Yes, Florence said that you would be able to make more matcha.
Just let me know when you would like to have some tea sometime. I'd like that sometime.
Of course. There are still many spirits to help pass here, but afterwards things will hopefully be quieter.
I was gonna say, when you're available, that's fine. I don't mind.
Of course.
Hold on. Next time I'll hold your hand again.
Okay.
Thank you for holding my hand as long as you did.
Oh.
Thank you.
Never mind.
I was like, you ever sewn up fingers before?
It's alright. Thank you for healing me. I greatly appreciate it.
I don't think we need to be cutting off fingers.
How? I don't know what.
No, move out of the way so I don't squish you with my
Oh, they're in Olympia Nights. Nice.
I have no clue.
I mean, when they have the time with Death Grip where it's like I literally would have one free punch in the face to get it. I'm like, I need
No, I mean,
I also had the bag, so I had the flag in the bag they needed to plant it in.
I'm not going to punch you for doing your job.
They are.
Good, Kokkuri?
Indeed. I just needed a moment to fix some things cosmically after that.
Yeah. I saw my contra being very wet when it would have arrived back to the forge.
I did see it down there. It would fall as well. The void is not being kind.
Yeah. At least we did a little game of well, much more controlled, like limited space of a war game that happened last time.
Indeed. There are many things I now know I need to train during downtime.
Oh? You are an assistant?
Mostly cosmically. Ways to avoid the void.
Yeah.
And avoid being flung by the void into the water.
Yeah.
Pointed out to him that it's been hit with magma, poison, fire, dust,
swelling.
ice.
I'm a ranger. These things.
capabilities are
He's fine.
I wanted him to
exactly
above
average.
Yeah, it's mostly used for to get us
I didn't want him to.
things
I
for
was holding it.
mostly.
I'll give it 10 minutes. We'll see what happens.
Give me that head. I do not know how long this will last.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends on how it goes.
Probably both goes 2 years ago.
Fucking A. Never mind, I thought you made it.
So.
No, either way.
Just because that happened doesn't mean you order someone to cut the flag. That's
I
not
didn't,
your
but
fault.
I'm just like, just in case. Kind of my
You're
boredom
fine.
kind of
That was
started on me,
complete
so-
clusterfuck, and that was completely a mess after a while. But
It was not communicated that we were switching sides. That kind of just happened on the fly. So
yeah, no, that was the biggest fog of war I've seen in a while.
yeah.
Did not realize the water up there is so deep.
I mean, it's useful
Oh,
if,
you
if
fell
we,
into the-
you know, don't do that again.
Yeah,
It's
that's
useful
where a lot
because
of
it's
our water
fighting
reserves
uphill
are.
in case we ever have to do that. But
Well, I'm gonna continue my search for Sayori.
She is gone.
I was actually about to go look for her. She's missing. Wait. Did you check the? Did you check the garden? Like, you're the garden. Last time I saw, she was sleeping on a roof. Okay.
Little notebook.
Oh.
Interesting. Greetings.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Hey, Kokkuri. The ones usually you
I'm
see
being
at
educated
home.
about plants.
Oh, there are quite a few here. A type in
Using
particular.
at least some starters.
Flowers.
Starters only.
Hmm.
At least we're starting with flowers. There are other plants that you can learn of.
All right, so there's the two love plants, which one of them is definitely jumping the gun, and then there's the immortal plant, and then there's the poison death plant. What else is there?
Well, there's yarrows that usually are blessings. They're meant for healing and mending. They usually are something you give when you want to say, oh, good luck on something. Blessing them so they can safely return.
Huh. If I had known about that, I would have seen about gathering some potentially for those on the mission today.
Is a lot of this is sounding very strangely familiar to me. It's probably stuff that my mom uses. Like yarrow, I'm pretty sure I've heard about that before. Like as an herb for medicine.
Oh, she's an apothecary.
Yeah, my mom's a medicine woman.
Very nice. Always has been.
She's like my favorite person in the entire world. She's too nice for this world, to be honest with you.
I do not think there is such a case as that. In fact, there needs to be more of them.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Agreed.
Given how busy my mom gets, I would imagine that she probably would love the extra help. For a while, I tried learning how to do stuff and everything, like how to do making and everything, but I just do not have a green thumb in any capacity. Nature hates me. Actually, in fact, I think it goes out of its way to spite me.
That would be difficult.
And yet...
I was hoping I might be able to ask you both something, as you are of Pandora, yes?
Yeah.
There are a list of names that I found in a scroll in the Everfall. Several months back on a mission. I have been trying to figure out...
Everfall Forest?
Everfall, yes. I've recognized some of them from surnames on campus, but there are others I do not. I'm curious whether you may know of them. One of them is your family, which is why I tended to ask. It is what I wish to speak about.
What's the first name?
There was no first name given on the list, simply surnames. Outside of those that were in burial plots, it seemed to be from very long ago. Maybe the beginnings of Pandora. From those not of Pandora
Burial
originally.
That
But those given a place of honor and buried on Pandoran soil.
I mean, we're very respected.
Virtue said that there were two probably main families that are from Pandora that are like me. His family and then mom's family, my family. I don't know if we've always been called Lichtfield, but I guess so.
Both have been on this list, including Professor Virtue's line.
Makes sense.
The ones I've been uncertain
Any other
of...
names then?
The ones I'm uncertain of are Nightshade, Blackwood, Helsing, Belmont, Amaliatrice, Matador, and Van Dien.
And none of those are really ringing a bell for me, at least. Any for you, Andrea?
That's one don't.
This would definitely be better expertise for her. She's the one who's always digging into books, that type of thing. Mom didn't really give me too many family history lessons.
I could ask if Eve knows anything about them.
I would crouch and pick one, but
Though they seem to be, at least from what these notes convey, those that were not originally of Pandora, from other places that were still given burial. On some place called the Queen's Courtyard, in a garden.
And that's where all of these bodies were.
At least according to the notes. They seem very old. I had to have Wilhelm mend much of the scroll back together. It appears to be one that may have been a pupil or follower of the Star of Spirits. From long ago, researching spirits in the area. Potentially giving them rest.
If I could start looking with you the names, or I could ask, could actually try and see if there is any in Miss Eve's study.
You would be a good choice, probably.
I'm still trying to get the rest of the information from the scroll. I feel as if there is something there that I cannot see just yet. Mending it got me more information. But there is a bit that seems more rambling that does not make sense for the rest of it. When I originally found it, it seemed as if the spirits were trying to speak through it. I'm wondering if something may be magical in nature.
Spirits were writing and trying to convey more messages that they didn't have time to when they were alive.
I have not seen it change since. I do not know whether it can only be done in Pandora, or perhaps there is other sort of site that needs. Perhaps there's something written behind the lines.
Maybe. If there's a way you could copy all the list of names, you could see asking, or at least going.
I was going to speak to everyone that I found surnames listed for here, once I had all the information, so I did not give half answers. But I at least have mostly about the locations and, well, these things to do with the burial plots, though they seem to be lost, according to the notes, or perhaps hidden.
Probably hidden.
I wanted to give a warning. People are getting visions again. Things been appearing again.
Letters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Well, I guess we're gonna probably have to finish our thing here then later, yeah?
Maybe later.
That's okay. Hey, you know
Yes,
what?
you just
The
got
little bit
one,
that I
so-
did know. Yeah, the little bit that we talked about, that was nice.
I wish for more.
Just thought I would let you know.
We'll
Just
sit down. You tell you
appreciate
what,
it.
so
Thank
later
you,
tonight.
Kate.
Later tonight, after things have calmed down, we'll come back and talk more, yeah?
Whoa. Okay. It's not just me, right?
I see it.
I think it's just going to burn.
What'd you see?
There's something there. Oh, it's moving.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's the fucking postman.
Sheets today. They're doing their
Oh,
job.
don't worry. I can swing my fucking hammer as much as I want, and I'm not going to hit it, because it's a fucking spirit.
Yes,
Florence, accept the letter if you'd like.
Be certain of this.
meant for Kyo.
You have to these before.
Open those letters besides the people given.
No one else can really open them.
Once you open them, yes.
Mind you, Kyo.
Once you accept.
Be ready for what you'll see.
Mailman.
That's not the first vision I've seen.
and it probably will not be the last.
No.
See you again.
I'm just gonna move myself to this better area so if something does happen and I
things have
freak
been
out,
well
I can at least
on your travels.
Check on that.
Alright.
You've been doing this long.
Excuse me for a moment.
How does their mana look? Is it
This one's currently dark.
I just meant like the state of it. Like they look like it's faded a bit from time.
This one seems like it's been around longer than most spirits have. Like something's keeping it around.
Interesting.
What is
Why are you staring at the poor thing?
It hands you one of your pamphlets.
Its magic is
I see.
quite old.
Whenever you're ready. That was unexpected.
Yeah, and it is one of your pamphlets. Like it's one of the ones you made to be specific.
It's amazing.
Spirits have an
I'm glad to see those are going around.
magic longer.
You
What are they?
It's just a
A while back, the spirit had mentioned that apparently, well, a prior cultist mentioned that the cult was using pamphlets that were very persuasive. So I decided to make one on the subject of the cycle and the core of the world. It seemed to be very persuasive as well, so it seems to be getting around.
Perspective
It's a good
of a captain. This captain of the ship
And
hails
Esteban,
from
those
Serenity.
spirits were once
They are
people just like you and me.
of bringing goods and
When they're mean
from
and
the
evil,
capital of
there's a
Serenity
far difference.
down to the local area of Neptune for trading.
If it's
On it is a
then it
lot
should
of
be
high quality valuables
with,
from a bunch
especially
of
Yes.
This one is
the letter
visions and nightmares.
The ones that are dealing with anger or fear and lash out are dealt with by my people.
Oh, that's a deep hay
This
bale.
is not one of them. They are a messenger.
and reading a bunch of different
lost in the hay bale.
reports.
Then why does it keep delivering such bad tidings?
Because it knows that we are dealing with this cult, and these are the memories of people who are affected by it. They are trying to pass along their information to us so that we can take care of it.
I bet it has also spiritual significance too on why it's here. That's probably part of it too.
Can we deliver messages?
Very livelihood on this. I'm doing a spare, guys.
Who are you intending to deliver to?
He stands up
The
to discuss,
harpy.
and proceeds to walk out. In that case, is here's a thunderstorm.
This spirit delivers
Strengths.
the last mana of the former living. We are still alive.
And then he hears a can shop being fired.
Alright, then I'll just
The way
have
to
to
do
take
so-
someone from the crew.
Adrenaline immediately kicks in and he rushes out the door.
That would not be
And
delivering
status report as a cannonball flies
a message from you. It would be delivering their memories.
Exactly.
A no vessel.
I want her to know the memory of being slaughtered.
What? And as he looks around,
Do not create any more spirits. We are not like them.
and really enough, being at the
Spirits
center of
disrupt the
storm,
balance of this world.
almost like the
They come from extreme emotional state upon death.
natural barriers or
They should not be allowed to walk.
horizon. He sees two
They should
small
not exist.
one to the left and one to the right. He eyes the sails. The sails have a
So
very
what?
familiar symbol that you have
Those monsters that butcher innocent people, we're just going to let them have a peaceful death? So that they can live happily in the afterlife?
all his men to prepare for
There's no such thing
Their
as
spirits
living
are
happily in
soiled.
the afterlife. It is a cycle that continues.
make sure that another goes down with them.
Karma will come to them.
It's not learned before these smaller ships.
Yes.
Do not
we can be
separate
the
them from
karma.
it.
multiple different.
Yes, we can do so as painlessly as possible. Have them pass to the core properly instead of wandering as spirits that disrupt the cycle and corrupt the world.
Another fucking court. So what? In this court, they're just going to go through as their spirit selves and be judged by karma? Is that what you're explaining?
All of our mana eventually returns to the core, as it should. There,
what
we
fucking
have our
core?
next life, the core of the world, that which keeps everything living, continuing. Life, death, life again. The mana continues to flow. It is what keeps this world alive.
But if they are so eager and willing to take the life of so many innocent people, why do they deserve to be reincarnated or judged or anything like that? Just fucking end them. They don't deserve a second life.
Everyone deserves every life they get. This world needs all the mana it can get. Keeping the cycle going is important. They do not. The memory is remembered by the core itself, and therefore it judges and returns in another form that can be more beneficial in the next life. Those that have done wrong things may return as a plant that can feed someone else, an animal that can be hunted, something that can atone for the previous life, learn something new, gain new experiences, and do better.
Alright then. Can you find them after they've gotten a new life?
Can you find someone who has died and returned with an entirely different personality? Would you know?
Exactly,
Would you judge them for nothing? They have already atoned with their life in the previous.
I want to remind you at least of something. It's one of the lessons that we had. It's not a two wrongs don't make a right, like what Virtue said. But remember, the harpy is currently actively right now. They were a slave at one point, and they are killing slave owners of the people who are going over there, which is some of them, not all of them, obviously, and they're still serving the cult, but they are fueled by anger and vengeance.
Then why are they murdering innocent people? Innocent merchants just doing their jobs.
No, that's the thing. They're not innocent. The harpy is not innocent. However, the harpy in itself is not innocent, and some of the people who are going over there are still being killed. Yes, that is very true, and they are still part of the the cult that wants to destroy the world and everything. But it's important to remember to understand why they are being the way that they're being. The harpy specifically.
The spirit that passed away was.
It doesn't.
Either way, it does not matter. We deal with the threat, but we do not exact the judgment. The only judgment we exact is to return them to the core. Their karma from there is up to the core, not us. It is our job not to corrupt this world further.
If this whole core thing is true, and what they have done, even if they were slaves, and they slaughtered hundreds, you're telling me that they shall be justly judged?
As soon as they are returned, yes. But I will let you know this. If things continue as they have been, at least for the general themselves, they will most certainly become a spirit and be trapped. We currently have 2 that have been connected to their artifacts. This one is probably no different.
And then what will we do then? If they are a spirit, can we capture them?
That is
can
what
we
we have
slay
been doing.
them?
The goal is to capture them, eventually return them. The artifacts should not exist. I have been working on this for several months. I'm going to continue that.
All right. I don't know much. And you know more than me. So I'm going to take your word for it that they will be judged. However, in this life, the one that they currently have, I will enact justice so that the next life they can do their jobs. Karma can do whatever it wants. I'll do what I want because they're in our territory. Does that sound all right?
As long as you do not do what they do, torture everyone, creating more spirits from this and those that will not be bound, will not help this world. It will only make it weaker. It will corrupt it further. Seek to be better than them. You may exact justice in death. Death judges all things, but do not intend to create spirits like this.
So I cannot do the thing that my village does? Will that just make another spirit?
Torture can bring about intense emotions. Spirits are created when one dies under intense emotion. Just because you cannot see them does not mean that they are not there.
Okay, that kind of makes sense why there were so many things going on at the village.
Think about it like this. Magic, whenever your magic, you get very emotional, your magic will respond to it, right? For me, I just exude electricity. It just shoots out all over the place. I get pissy. It's not good for anyone to be around me. And I try to be as in control of my emotions as I can for that reason, because of how volatile and explosive I can be, which you've seen. Imagine if someone like me, let's say I was a general. Let's say someone who is very volatile, as someone who is incredibly under a lot of emotional duress for a long time, was able to have that much kind of power, I guess, in that sense, by torturing them, you're just adding more power to it. You're giving them more power, you're giving them more of a reason to be the way that they are. And you're giving them, in some fashion, justification for being how they are. So the right way would be just clean, done. Send them back.
Alright. Fine then. I'll be as clean and just as I can. I will sit them down, have them watch the pretty flowers upon the hill, and then I'll remove the head.
Or
that
something.
sound clear enough for you?
The important thing is that you're better than they are. Rise above what they are, and don't give them any more power than what they should have. They're already doing this. They're already like this. If you
They
just
are
add
already
more
seeking
energy
to
into the
corrupt this
cycle,
world by removing the mana from it. Spirits that are disconnected from the core are part of that.
Fine. I won't give them a chance to cause mischief in the second life. So, I'll just make it quick, clean, easy, painless.
Let me make something very clear.
Karma
Malevolent
can deal with
spirits
it.
are not mischievous. They're malevolent. They will cause much trouble for the living, and they will disrupt the cycle of this world and the core of it. Do not create more Evbora.
I'll try not to.
Do not try. Simply do not.
Okay. I'll make it peaceful and swift.
If you do not understand the cycle.
No torture.
She holds out a pamphlet, basically titled The Cycle of the Core of the World.
What the fuck is this?
Things that you do not understand, and probably should.
Fine. If I see the harpy, I'll kill her without any issue. No torture, no ill intent, no foul language. I'll make it as peaceful, swift, easy as possible.
Do that for all of them.
Sound good?
Just focus on making it as swift as possible.
All right, I'll do it for all of them.
Narpi's fate is almost definitely sealed the same as the other generals. It will be dealt with eventually. You can leave that part to me afterwards. Just make certain on retrieving the artifact, so it does not get back in the hands of the cult, and so that spirit is not pulled by the Father.
You okay?
All right. Sounds fine by me. As long as I get to remove them from this life, that's all I want.
That is all we can do right now. Otherwise, they will continue as they are.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
Kokkuri, before you go too far, I got a letter from one of the spirits.
You two all right?
Yeah. It wasn't too much, it was just more so him writing the letter, worried about his family, and then he gets stabbed through the face with a cutlass.
Into a feral.
I don't know if it'll help too much, but it could.
The letter.
Andraste and I have been aggregating. Thank you.
I'm sure they're fine. They said that they've seen visions before.
Yeah, wait, did Aurora tell you the vision that I got?
You were glowing red, so I was worried.
I do not believe so, though she did give me her notes and copies of all the letters, so if you gave it to Andraste, it is with me.
Good.
I'll read over
This
things.
one was an entire ship.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, mine was
The captain I knew.
Quicker was a version of a slave being rescued.
Yes,
When they
seem
did,
to
but
be
they didn't say
very
yes to join. They got stabbed for the gut.
on killing innocents.
Noted.
Not just in the sense that you kill anyone.
Yeah, it was by the cult. So,
But I'll give them a swift death, because that's what they
not,
deserve.
not,
so
not
that
all
they
the
can
slaves
be
are being
judged by karma.
rescued.
I'm gonna be blind.
Or their death or bodies being given for something else. They
They're still
join in
horrible people.
help.
Give them hell.
That's me guessing based on Israel and
Okay,
them joining and getting stabbed in the gut by the cult
Hold
themselves.
back, don't hold back. I'm getting too many mixed messages. Either I cave their skulls in, or I don't. I don't do clean jobs. Fine. Let's talk about the bees and how they make wonderful plants to eat.
Yeah, they make great prices.
That and you.
I also like how you smell very nicely of roses.
I think we are. It's gotta be fine now.
How are you feeling for it?
Right. Feels awkward to walk, but
Kokkuri? Could I talk to you in my dorm here if you have time?
Very well. Give me a moment.
I'll make it quick. I know I need to go find letters. Oh, speaking of. I haven't gotten a letter from you yet.
You really should.
That is not something you should be simply asking for.
Ellen, you
There you go.
should.
You have to open
You really shouldn't.
Now that you've taken it.
I have to
He
open
just
it.
puts down a little writing finger like he literally asked for it.
Owen, don't do it.
I thought it was a thing you could just give up.
No.
Once you
fuck.
take it.
I thought it was just like a thing where I just need to pass it along. Fuck. Shit. Alright.
You did not explain it to him.
Don't wiggle at me. No, I didn't take it. I just didn't listen or think about it.
Too many here do that.
Well, I bought my lunch. Might as well eat it.
You ready for it?
Can open it up.
The letter starts at the bottom of the sea. It is from the perspective of a siren. They are doing what they can to survive in the Bermuda aspect of the Bermuda Triangle. It is not exactly the easiest. Not a lot of fishes go around this area, as for a number of reasons. So they typically survive off scraps and whatever they can find, or whoever is stupid enough to actually come into their area. But they live with a tribe, they live with others, so they have at least the comfort of others' friends and family. This one is out on their daily hunts. It is when they notice something very peculiar. Usually, the storms that are around the Bermuda Triangle were told about the sirens and the curse itself. This time, a storm is coming towards them that is not their doing. Not their curses, none of their spells, none of their trickery. And it's going so close that it's making a ruckus on the top of the surface. You, being the closest around for scouting purposes, decide to scout the area for any potential threats or powerful mages. But almost like clockwork, you are snatched up by a net as if they were expecting you and pulled up to the range of a ship. You are led in the ships, and you see two other brethren of your same kind, also gathered on top of the ship, captured previously. It is filled with a bunch of individuals covered in a various singular type of mask with a symbol that they all share on the sails and on their clothes. A symbol with one of every color pointing to a unifying color in the center. In the confusion and gasping for air as they have to pour water on you every couple of seconds so you can breathe properly.
You know about spirit, yeah?
Harpy walks up
Yes.
to you.
Rog,
This
have a
harpy
question. You
is
come
white
with Rog for a second?
White with feathers, but her feathers
Just over
are
here.
weird. One wing has
Owen
been
is reading a
completely
note as
plucked
well
of most-
at the
majority
moment.
of its feathers.
Rog, I have a quick question, and then you're free to go back sit. Rog have friend named Emma. They ghost. What kind of present Rog get them?
The harpy leans down to you and goes,
You found a spirit here.
Oh,
Young one there.
they're a child. They're staying with Rog. We play catch and we hit furniture.
A myling.
but sadly, it seems a lot of them doesn't want
Generally, offerings such
And Rog
as
wants to get them a gift.
Generally, offerings for mylings tend to be sweets, things that children would like. But you should know that it is better for her to pass as soon as possible. Mylings do not have that much mana.
Oh.
Now, the reason why they're going to do this,
Rog give mana. I'll give.
they stab you with a harpoon.
That is not how that works. That would be overriding her emotions and experiences with your own. You are your mana.
As you slowly die, the harpy
To give that to a
But
spirit that
Rog
cannot
doesn't
regain their
want to
own.
lose
They
Emma.
don't want the same thing that happened to them. They'll let
She has already passed along. Returning to the cycle allows her to live again, to find a new life that could be longer, proper.
And actually, you relive all these.
But staying here, she will begin to lose herself as she loses her mana. Lose the memories, have them fragment, until she will no longer remember anything. It is better to allow them to pass whole.
Oh.
I do know it is difficult.
Candy.
Candy is a good offering, yes.
Rog will get them candy. Rog will get candy. Thank you. Thank you.
The harpy's the alpha.
Lichtfield.
Tell him the harpy is the alpha.
I know.
Okay, cool. Glad that got figured out.
Write it down before it fades.
Sure.
The letter.
I don't think I'm gonna be forgetting it anytime soon. Here. It's right here.
I know, I got it.
It takes time to process.
That was stupid. That was really stupid.
But it's useful information.
Sure.
It is, but it is best for those that are better equipped to handle spirits and the emotions that come with it. It is a way to empathize, but those that are uncertain of what they are getting into will only harm themselves psychologically.
Ow. That may be true, but they're offering the letters to certain people. I don't know what happens if a letter is refused. We may lose that information forever.
Just fine, just get stabbed. That's pretty cool.
I do not believe that.
Fucking phantom pain.
They are simply going to others that they believe can handle it, but if they would deny it, it would go to another. Either way, the mana has to be passed on. I was given one that said, "Be very sure if you take this." Therefore, it implies that there is a choice to be had.
Okay.
One that takes it need to be sure of that, no matter what.
You can convince the others to hand their letters
I'm fine.
to someone more suitable. Feel free.
It is not about handing it over. It is about not taking it and pointing the courier to someone else. Once you accept the letter itself, it cannot be passed.
Believe me, I think drowning or getting stabbed are not the best experiences.
Understood.
You're mine. There's probably gonna be more letters.
It'll be okay. We just need to have a level head and think about this.
Why, we've been warning people to be careful with the letters. That if you're not
It's fine.
ready,
I'm okay. It was
that if you're
easier to disconnect because it was a siren that I was viewing. So I don't believe it was. I mean, it still sucked, but it was. I can rationalize it.
If another comes to any of you, and you do not wish, please ask the courier to come to me. I will accept it. That is my duty.
same here.
Okay.
Sure.
We'll both accept them.
As long as the information's recorded.
The letters are the leftover things, and those have them.
There's a difference between the
Like the-
letters and the actual first-hand experience, and the first-hand experience is what I want recorded.
Okay, can do.
You wish to speak.
You three, if I can steal you. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I feel like it's got a whole lot darker here, though. I can tell you that.
That is why people have to be very cautious and be very understanding of what they are getting into. The spirit world is invisible to most for a reason.
And it's dangerous more than most realize. Can be, at least.
It is dangerous. It is lonely. It is very emotional. That is the entire point. It should not exist. It unfortunately does. That is why we help them to pass.
But not like make them cry.
Oh my god, come on.
There are ways to dispatch of people without making them cry. You can just kill them before they have a chance to.
No, I'm not kill people.
Excuse me.
Yep. Yep.
It is strange to see a dorm fully with beds. Only Florence within ours actually sleeps. For a while we had none.
Tends to be. So then again, sometimes we don't always sleep on these beds. People usually find me sleeping on the desk. If you wish, you can take the bean back.
This is fine. I'm used to this.
Kokkuri, when you asked me if seeing or guiding spirits was a burden, I think you're partially right. It can be a lot. Do you think of it as a burden at times?
No. My order has always attempted to help the spirits. It has been our duty for hundreds of years. Passed down through generations.
Suki's talking with Pelham about something, I guess. So now that you're looking into it, I might as well tell you it'll probably help aid your thing. And also, I consider you to be... I think you're a close enough friend and someone who I think I can trust with a secret. As I was thinking about doing it a few weeks ago. I've had a lot of time to think about it before then. If you continue to look into the Lichtfield family, you're going to find out that our family line, alongside Virtues, are two of the prominent angel families in Pandora. There aren't many.
I see.
My family is similar to Virtue's. Virtue's family comes from... They're protectors of a forest, I believe. Not the Everfallen Forest, but a different one. And a tower there. My family are Lenari, which you probably have heard thrown around maybe a little bit.
Briefly, That was mentioned in the scroll.
Yeah.
They did not exclaim exactly what that is.
Protectors of the Queen.
Christian.
The Queen's elite guard.
That makes sense. A place for Lunari and those closest to Kristen.
I'm pretty sure my family came from Serenity at some point, a long time ago. And settled in Pandora way before the feud, probably. And one of my ancestors was taken in to learn. That's all I know, really. So that's why Lichtfield has prominence.
I see.
I am also an angel, but I'm not oathed yet. But I don't know if you could have gathered that too. I know you're not full. Your path's yokai, I think, right? Spirit?
Indeed. And have pain.
Reiko could pick up that I was lying about some things.
I can, but... My apologies. I tend to see the spirits around. There have been many, and they listen in.
That's fine. If you continue to look into this, that's totally fine. But just about the fact that my family is a family of angels, I'd like to keep to yourself for now. If you wouldn't mind.
Understood. Your secrets are your own.
All right, that's everything. I mean, that's all. It's yeah.
I see. I suppose I will also...
My mom's name is Elizabeth Lichtfield, so if you ever see anything about that, it's her.
Perhaps I will see in the future. I was going to return to Pandora. And that there's apparently places to look now. I was also going to ask the Star of Spirits about it.
I'd like to work with you on that, Kokkuri. After all, being under Eve, you learn quite a bit. Pandora's history is old.
I was honestly going to seek Eve's assistance as well. I know Blitz was going to send a letter to her about the scroll I found. I'm still hoping to... Actually, that is a curiosity. If you are Angel, you have mana sight.
No, only Oathed Angels have that. The only thing that's different about me is I have all of the weaknesses, pretty much, except for I have a bit of better stamina, which probably explains why I can run around the field as quickly as I can and as fast as I can without too much effort.
I see.
It would be stronger if I have an oath, but I don't. Right now, I have never oathed before.
That is fine. I was asking Sabriel, potentially later this week, if she would be willing to look at the scroll. She may be able to see something that I cannot. If there is something within it, then that may put the rest of the pieces of the puzzle together, with which to address the rest of the people that were, well, whose families are written on it. I did say that I would gather them once I had the information. But I do wish to speak to Eve, and if you wish to join for that, of course.
I always the excuse to see my mother is a great excuse.
I will also say...
Thank you.
The rumors slipped out. It's, for me, it's different. I didn't grow up in Serenity. Hiding my wings isn't so much taboo for me, but I know it is for everyone else. Everyone else, they are you're supposed to be proud of your wings. It's something that I feel like I still need to earn. So I keep them hidden away for now.
That I understand. Given I cannot hide my flame like most yokai can, because I am only half, but I can hide my wings.
Well, I don't necessarily have anything magical to do with that. I have a binder that I have had since I was like 12 or 13 that I've been binding my wings. It's magical.
I would say that seems painful.
It's uncomfortable at times, but I've gotten used to it.
I will say in return, given that this is something that may come up during missions if we are on the same team in the future. I do not frenzy like Fane do, but I suppose I have a similar situation.
Knock knock.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Yeah.
Did things go well?
They're fine. I wouldn't necessarily say they were the best that it could have gone, but it certainly didn't go too bad. I didn't get hurt, so I'm fine.
Did anyone get hurt?
Good.
Not majorly. Maybe a few cuts and bruises and things of that nature. It's a bit complicated. I'll fill you in a bit later. I do have to, yes, they both are. I do have to run to the post-mission briefing, but I needed to.
Yeah, Suki should already be in there, I believe. Thank you, I'm glad you're fine.
Got it.
Well done. Apologies.
It's alright, Kokkuri. And all of us
Those of
make
you-
one now. Europe is the one out. Besides, fortunate circumstances that others may start knowing about.
Makes sense.
Blitz knows, and I think Blitz has been sharing it with people.
I am somewhat close to Blitz. He has said nothing to me.
That's good at least. On the other hand, though, Sayori pretty much told me that everyone we had a not so pleasant experience with Sayori recently, and she pretty much. I get the reasoning why people would want to know, at least from a leader standpoint or a medical standpoint. But Virtues is aware, and if it came up, he would say something about it. As well as I've taken precaution. I wear gloves, that type of thing. I'm aware of what I can and cannot interact with. Iron, can't touch iron. That type of thing.
That is understandable.
Charms are bad.
Oh, then we gotta be careful with you when it comes to sirens.
That is true.
That's an easy solution. That's an easy solution, luckily. Virtues, I already talked to Virtues about it. I was going to go on the expedition that was happening today, but I believe they took me off because they found out that I was an angel. It's simple, really. I just stick wax in my ears. I can't hear them sing, they don't affect me.
But that also means you cannot hear your commanders or any of your teammates.
That's true.
It's true. But
if you know you're getting into a situation with all of them, it is understandable. But when it suddenly happens or they appear when you are in the middle of commands, it becomes more difficult. It has happened to Irenaeus.
Really?
Indeed. Indeed. Our very first mission. Some sirens were present in Mythans. We were not expecting them. Luckily, it was taken care of.
For Neptune.
Probably.
In the same instance,
No, in any case.
I simply wish to say, if you are near me, if I go into that sort of state, all I would ask is, if you have any mana to spare, if you can channel it towards my back. I have a rune there.
That I can help with too.
So long as it is not dark or water.
Understood then.
And neither of us have that, so that's fine.
Is how I maintain my emotions, or lack thereof.
Okay. Well, in any
It's something I'm
case,
training.
thanks for hearing me out, and if you have any questions, I guess I can answer them later, but I doubt you do.
I suppose that will depend on what can be learned within the scroll, but I will not pry. Like I said, your secrets are your own.
Yep. Oh, I appreciate it. Aside from that, I think I'm gonna go blow up a dummy or something.
Thank you for letting me know.
Can't imagine. Not so worried about us.
I will say
A little.
what we spoke of before. I do not consider it a bad thing, if you consider such things a burden at all. We all have different understandings of what we believe our purpose is and what is best for us. I have gone through this my entire life. It is something I have accepted and I take pride in. But if you have a different way you think you would be best in, or what you wish to do, that is what is important. To have regrets in one life is not the best way to go about bettering yourself for the next.
I don't have regrets. No. Unless you count wishing to see two people again. The regret.
We all have regrets. It is just a matter of where you put your focus and what you consider bettering yourself. Or, I suppose, counteracting those regrets. I do not think less of you if you consider our duties a burden.
Just a lot. And sometimes no. With, yes, Miss Eve's teachings. I know she had every right intention, and I'm glad she taught me as much as I would learn. It's just a lot to bear on one person sometimes. There's not many doulas, and we don't always group up. We sometimes pick solitude, because we're not really liked by others sometimes. Bringers of change. The mix between nature and spirit.
Many distrust what they do not understand.
Why Owen kind of close to me. He was one of the first few people that didn't really care. When I asked him to be my friend, he accepted. For a while, he was my only friend. And all I had was him and, well, my parents. And I lost them a long while ago.
Have you spoken with Eve about your concerns?
Many times. He knows a lot about it. I felt powerless when I lost them. I felt like I couldn't do anything. When she took me in, she started to have me train to learn. Told me that I'll try not to let it happen a second time.
I meant Have you spoken to her about what you told me? About it someone feeling a burden? But you are concerned about everything she has attempted to teach you?
It was slightly only here when it started to come on. I didn't realize how much weight it had. And maybe that's if I just haven't figured it out yet.
Perhaps. But, at least from what I have seen of her, I believe she would understand. So I would suggest speaking with her at one point.
I've spoken with her a lot, and more often than not, it is about my own feelings.
It's better you do that sooner rather than later. Don't keep them in.
Why is that?
It doesn't help keeping them in. Not like that, at least. Follow the path you want. Don't feel compelled by duty, if it is not what you think yours is.
I'm not sure fully what my duty is. I think the only duty I had was protecting my home. And now I'm starting to think I want to protect more than just that. And the thought of losing it again scares me more than anything.
Just don't bottle that stuff up.
Thank you. I'll learn.
Of course.
Try not.
You have time. Just do not feel you have to hide away any of the considerations you have. That is all.
I'll try and talk about it. Hopefully I can talk about it with you and Elwyn. And even Yuki and Bella.
Whenever you wish.
Appreciate it. And I will. I gotta go see where he went.
Wait.
Greetings, Kyan.
I was looking for both of you. I was
Oh.
looking for both of you.
What is it? More letters?
Yes, I received a letter from a spirit and experienced the death of a fisherman.
Write
Let's see.
down what you can about the vision.
Yes, once you have processed it
Do
properly.
either of you want the letter?
We have been collecting them, yes. If that is all right.
Yes.
Thank
so, I could tell you that the fisherman was... They were on their own boat, they were alone, and they were in this place in Neptunia. They spoke about it, I believe, in our lesson about Neptunia, so the place with the shipwrecks. They were there for fishing because you could catch for... Yes, that's the one. You could catch the rare fish. They spotted some other ships. I think it was 3 other ships. And they were curious about why ships were there because they didn't think anyone would be there. And when they approached them, they saw men with masks and people that seemed terrified on these ships. The masks were cultist masks, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
So they saw cultist ships. They had what seemed to be prisoners, but I believe he saw that they were feeding these prisoners. They abducted this fisherman the fisherman pleaded to be let go. He said he wouldn't tell anyone, and they let him go. And while he was rowing away, they blew him up with a cannon.
I don't think they know we're getting these visions. Or coming from.
Most probably not.
Which is a good sign.
How would they know?
That's a.
Well,
If someone can see spirit,
they may have.
they would know.
Or the father has
So
some.
fucking bored.
Others have come back. So hopefully things are less boring from that, though they're probably too injured to spar.
Hi, Gio. Don't worry about it. Hello, Elvin.
Thanks.
You seem tense.
I am
Let's chat
angry.
about
Very,
it.
very angry.
Let's go.
Did
Let's talk
something
about it.
happen?
Come on, let's go.
Yes, let's talk.
I don't think he is doing all that well. I should probably try to check up on her. But that's all the information I have. But I just, I think it. I mean,
Write it down.
we're receiving this. Should I write it down? I can write it down.
It is
Write
best.
it down when you can.
Yes. Does not have to be immediate, though it does help with recollection of details. But we are aggregating everything for Calvary. They may be able to pick out things that
Right.
would be helpful. So anything that can be
Right.
remembered is
Well.
good.
I got my map from Wilhelm, and I gave it to you. A copy of a map where all these letters are coming from. He asked where they were, at least for Neptune. Some Bermuda, some in main cities. They're collecting all over. Which isn't good.
King's Archons.
Anyone seen Suki?
Not
He's around.
recently.
But I think she might be in there.
Is it a cavalry meeting?
Post
believe-
briefing on what happened.
Yes, the mission.
Oh. Okay, so I don't need to be in there. It was cavalry, understood.
Hello?
Greetings.
Another letter passed on?
I might as well go in there at the very least and learn the information.
Alrighty.
After the things happening there.
I can only imagine how tense would be open.
He lays down a piece of paper. He just it just says, "They're so racist. You're all fucked."
What
They're so racist.
That is worrisome.
Who's racist? Is he speaking about the cavalry or speaking about our enemies?
The people in there, yes. Yes. That is troublesome.
We were talking about wishing Calvary can speak with one another more. Communication, the better we will be.
This is troublesome. Greetings.
Well,
Hello.
at least we're getting some sort of information out of this.
Perhaps not the information we expected. Hello, Suki.
Hello, Suki.
Hello, Zuki.
It seems it has been intense in there.
I walked out because I had nothing to contribute. If it's getting intense, I need to step in.
Perhaps not that exactly that, but a bit different.
I will see.
I should check up on
Just-
Owen. Probably needs to vent and can't imagine that whatever's going on in there is going to be easy.
Yes. I mean, I would like to contribute, but last time I got in there, I got kicked out. So.
Yeah.
Recently.
No, it was my first week back. I went in there because I thought it would be funny to go into the wrong room.
That is probably why you were kicked out. It seems a bit different.
There are more important things to do.
Is it that bad?
No, but I was already there myself. I don't think I need to re-listen to everything I witnessed myself. I could go talk to other people.
Is this
and
true?
do my job.
Holds up a piece of paper that says, "They're so racist, you're so fucked."
Please do. That helps with it.
Who said that?
All right. Told us to
It seems as if the spirit was watching.
the last feelings and thoughts and visions. What these people
No.
were.
Yes.
That's not true.
That
It was
into
terrifying.
consideration.
That was,
Believe me, being
It
stabbed
was not like
from
that.
and drowning is not.
They seemed very adamant.
No.
But
yes.
it is how it happened. And a lot of the letters, the people are not ready for them.
We were on holy ground,
Emotions you get, lose them.
and people were defending their home, and there's going back and forth between whether or not we were justified in what we did for some of the people there.
Like that.
And I think sirens are all involved, or there's a lot of sirens involved
At
with
least
the
we
cult
know
now.
where the cultists are. For sure now.
I see.
Don't have an exact location. But
I'm gonna go
No, not
check
exactly,
on
but we
Europa.
weren't even
That's
sure
what I
they were
meant to
truly
do.
Neptunium.
We can talk more afterwards if need be.
And now we are
Yes.
assured that they are.
Well, I did what I could. It's over.
What is over?
Thank you, at least.
So, in Geo's infinite wisdom, so Geo is very upset right now, and we talked about it a little bit. Geo was like, yeah, I want one of those letters. And so now Geo got a letter. And who, someone who probably shouldn't have a letter right now. Anyway, I gave the Valkyrie member that was with, I don't remember their name, unfortunately. But I gave the Valkyrie member the cross. I tried to give some of Nomi's Za to Geo to calm her down. She said she wanted it after she crashed out.
I'm calling it Saw.
Drugs.
Is infused slime from Nako.
It's calming medicine.
It is calm emotions infused slime.
Yep.
He calls them his gummies.
Okay, that's. Okay. I
heard someone talking about it the other day, and so I asked him today.
That would help with certain people, especially if they do receive those letters.
It helped with me because I'm always crashing out.
Tweaking.
Just go right in. It would be so easy. It says open.
No,
Could just do it.
No.
What are they gonna do? Kick me out? Yeah, they would.
Yes.
They would.
I'm
I am concerned, however.
I will pull you back until you don't do that. Because Bella and Susie are probably in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go lay on the floor then.
If there is any more letters, we'll both be on some sort of lookout. Filing more information and keeping
Photo Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Exact locations at the very least. It'll help in the long
on the
run.
ceiling.
You just noticed.
You just noticed.
Adventurers don't look up.
Okay, listen, it's.
As you're all still
Go back
new.
on the floor, laying down.
I've tried not to look up.
I'll look up.
Yeah, don't. Right, don't look up.
It does not help all the time.
No, probably not. Anyway, I'm going to go sit and wait for my dorm mates to be done with that.
I will see if Nomi will speak to me about it later.
Kokkuri.
You as well.
Bye, Andra.
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I'm going to sit.
Enjoy your resting.
and throws its trident at the man who kicked him in retaliation. The man dodges out of the way. The trident strikes you true by accident.
Vision.
Oh.
You get impaled, you walk a little bit forward, and then you dive, delving deep into the ocean as you fall in with the slash. You're back!
Yeah. Give us some room, quick. Give us some room. Alright, right behind you. You're okay.
Like, that's foolish.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, back.
When people have a traumatic experience, usually don't crowd them.
Breathe, sister.
This should be known from last time.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
One of those male visions.
Yes, I know.
I didn't hear that.
I haven't told you asked for it.
You're back at school. Nothing's happened to you.
That concerns me.
Right, someone intentionally wanting it. Yeah.
Especially in a bad state of mind. It's for the wrong reasons.
Alright.
No, it's placing it in hand.
I'm going to be retiring for the night. My vessel's getting weak. Are you interested in going this week or next week? Well, coming week or the week after?
Perhaps the week after. There's still some things I wish to unearth about the scroll itself. Once I have everything, I would be glad to go.
Very well. I will await your answer.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Kokkuri.
Rest well.
I received a letter as well. I know it's terrifying.
Take your time. Okay, I'm not talking about your hips. Damn. Good.
Do not choose someone else's feelings to get away from your own, Gyo. That does not honor them.
You're gonna have your hands full. Let her be. Let her be. Much we can do.
Directly in the middle. Push into your opponent. Slowly but surely.
Okay. I want you to walk
Disappointment.
towards them and take control of the
This would be
territory between you and them.
disappointment.
Kokkuri.
Your allies should follow alongside and ensure they cannot get around you. In doing so, you will be an
She's not the
unstoppable
first.
wall your enemies cannot get past.
Several students already have visions, I'm sure you're aware.
Yes, but she actively sought that out after being angry.
I can be then. If people need me to be a wall, I could be there, and then I could.
She was angry because she wasn't sure what's around her.
Also, remember for
Going
breaking,
to.
Yeah,
you have
no,
a point
This
of
was
view.
before.
If you expect a large, heavy attack,
That's just her natural.
use it to
She actively
brace.
told
Okay.
So like
Keep it
this?
pointed out forward
actively
still,
told
but
Elwyn
yes.
that she was
Yes,
looking for a
exactly.
letter after being angry.
If that tip is in the ground, it will have much more friction, much more drag. And if I were to hit you with
Several
a
people
weapon,
have gotten
you
letters,
only need to worry about the force up here.
myself included.
Yeah. The bottom
Yes.
will be secure.
You accepted
It will
that.
stop you from getting
Did you
pushed
accept
back.
it out of
Just
anger
remember
for
to
something
brace
else
and then
or in
pull
another
back
intense
and continue
emotion?
pushing. Brace
Did you
when
seek
see
it
the
out?
attacker.
No.
Pull back.
No intense motions.
Brace.
You did not seek it out.
At least for me.
Alright. Okay.
Important to
Akin to
pull
me.
straight up when you remove it from the ground. To
As long as you
ensure
understand the weight of
it comes up
accepting such a
cleanly.
thing. I do not believe she did.
So. Okay. Brace. Remove.
That is the
back to
difference.
standard. Alright.
And that's it.
Okay.
Or they was pissed off
Okay.
about
It's
Greetings.
definitely
saying all siren.
for me, it's
Titans
definitely like
are
different muscles that I'm not used to working on, right?
of the Titans.
Oh,
I know they're like
You don't have to
smaller
be
muscles
afraid
in my
here.
body that I definitely don't always work on. So
Hello.
once I get
Now
that,
you have a
it'll be a
reason.
lot easier. Oh yeah.
Hello. I'm Kokkuri.
And with a weapon like his, it will be plenty of experience bracing, and will get you very much so over the
Did you
fear
come
of
with the
nuclear
others?
weapons, which afterwards you will likely not even consider to be a threat.
Yeah. You know, before I was just like, okay, now I'm fist fighting a weapon, right? Best thing I can do since these are armored, just try to like push it.
Oh, you have Neptune.
Fall in the motion, but like it doesn't
The
always
advantage
work.
of your shield is you can just push into them. What are they going to do? As long as you have people around you to stop them from getting to your side,
Have you traveled
there's
long?
not a single thing that they can do to stop you from moving them. Other than bracing in
Yes.
your shield and then you poke over and stab them.
It definitely would help me with the fact of some of my attacks.
You're safe here.
A lot of mana, so if I use the shield, I don't need to worry about having to use mana. So I can't really do any magic stuff while I have the shield out. So
It is a safe place, but not one where you should be.
Earth and wind.
Right. You should also consider
Are you searching for something? What keeps you here?
of earth, if you can. To brace your shield, reduce the stress and weight on your arm.
Boss.
You can have earth pillars to
Don't-
support the shield
no.
when you brace. Then you will have significantly less to worry about. And again, you can simply withdraw, remove them, and continue.
Also, you do
That
wind
would
magic,
increase.
right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I might need your help.
If you are lost, I can guide you.
Because a lot of my stuff is I use a lot more earth than I do wind, and I was told that it is
Ah.
bad that I'm doing that.
So you need more wind in your diet.
Yeah, because the wind thing that you saw me use.
It is my
I
duty.
only used that twice without my.
I guard the lost and guide them back to where they need to be.
What I've been told by Sayori, so.
I may have an idea. Now, I would not expect you to do this in the same manner that I do.
Yeah.
It would have to be different. Nope. There we are. Now, are you aware of how my magic functions?
Except?
No. I mean, I saw it during combat, but I didn't get a good look at it.
I see. Then I will
What type of
explain.
mana?
Okay.
With my specific, I would say, skill that I have trained, I send my mana throughout the blade itself, or rather throughout the shaft or blade of any of my.
What type of mana are they?
The goal being, I am
When-
able to cast from any point upon my weapon. The entire thing is a focus for me. Now this is
I'll make
different
sure
than
you
coating
return to
your
the cycle
weapon. I send it all through
and
weapons.
find where you need to be.
I do not believe it would be beneficial for you to do this. However, you can also coat your weapon, or
Thank you.
as I told to one student, have
Of course.
well, I wanted them to have a hole in their shield so that they can fire icicles from it. For you, it would be different. For you, I would like you to simply... what's the best way to describe this? On your shield, there is a large bubble on the front of it.
Yeah.
I want you to have that lifted off. I want there to be a gap on the sides of the bubble. The reason of doing this: project wind out from it.
Okay.
And increase your ability to block. Specifically, this is good against projectiles, namely arrows, but it can be useful against magical projectiles as well.
So like a windshield. Okay.
Yes. The idea being that you want to project a continuous stream of wind out from your shield and block a larger area as well as...
Thank you, Ruza. That was nice.
This will help reduce the impact and
That's fine. You can later. That's fine. Garden.
一つ目の言葉は夢眠りの中から胸の奥の暗闇をそっとすれ出すの二つ目の言葉は風ゆく手を教えて神様の腕の中へ翼を煽るのAre you doing alright, Gummy? It has been a quiet day, but somehow still tiring. Much going on.
Have you seen
Ominous.
Gio?
Not recently. She was angry.
Okay.
She went out searching for a letter. Received one. It's disappointing.
Where, do you know where she was last?
She went towards the tree. That was several minutes ago.
Fuck. Okay. Do you think she went in the tree?
Perhaps. Was it that bad in
Okay,
there?
I'll go look there. She's
Holds up a piece of
upset, I
paper
think.
that just said, "They're all racist, you're so fucked."
Was that the letter that she received?
No, that is what the spirit gave. They were apparently listening in. The courier.
Oh, I don't want her to think that too. Some people got mixed up on what sirens and merfolk look like, because we haven't really seen sirens before. And I don't know if that upset her.
I see. That
So I
must
wanted
be
to
what
check
they
up on
meant.
her to. Yeah, I want to check up on her to see if she's okay. If you see her, let her know that I'm looking for her.
Understood.
Today is a day.
Agreed. Very much agreed.
Yeah.
What a fucking day.
It looks like a swirl of different energies, or like a bunch of different like lines all conversing into one thing.
Fuck it. He opens it and reads it. He'll be reading it out loud so that these chuckle fucks can hear.
Oh, okay. I will preference that only you will be reliving the memories, so they can hear it, but you're the only experience it. This is the perspective of a private bodyguard. It is a very cold night. You are in the service of a very, very wealthy lord in a fortress. You're protecting, well, not protecting, but you are safeguarding a few slaves there under his ownership. However, these ones are a bit particular. These ones are either extremely feisty or have been incredibly damaged for one reason or another, either through capture or other means. Some of them get sold off for one reason or another, others just stay here, equivalent to prisoners as they do not behave correctly. You look over to the cell to your right and see a harpy. She is currently chained to the wall. One of her wings, all of her feathers been plucked out. The right wing looks like. She is malnourished. She is sickly looking, but of her own accord. You've tried feeding her a few times, but you've got a few bite marks to boot. She's quite reluctant to eat, and the master said if she continues this, you might have to resort to more drastic drastic measures to make sure the merchandise doesn't kill itself. But nothing concerning yourself right now. This is just your night shift. It is then you get a weird sensation, a chill down your spine. You don't know where it comes from. You don't know why, but it's strange. Like your entire body's telling you you are going to die any second. Yeah. You stand up with a abundance
There's a letter.
of caution, looking around, shouting, "Who's there?" That's when you notice that all the torches slowly start dimming to a faint light. The wind starts hustling, starts howling. Pebbles on the ground start shading. You could see your breath as if it was cold, yet your skin is warm to the touch. Darkness starts creeping out around every corner. And then the brazen of the light shines behind you. But you're almost too scared to look behind you. You slowly start turning around. You hear in a almost calming voice, benevolent even, like your mother telling you goodnight. Say, "Thank you, my son, for a most wonderful service in this world. You've lived the world as you deem best, and no one can fault you. May your life be useful to all those that come after you. Amen." And then, quickly and painlessly, you were reduced from something into absolutely nothing. But the story does not end here. For you see yourself as a spirit in the hands of a very wrinkly, dried old hand, covered in different ornate rings. The figure is covered in a deep, dark robe, and you can't even try to perceive what's inside, even through this spiritual form. The hand grasps you, spirits, carefully and slowly. It looks over to the harpy. You can sense its smile. It looks back over to you and goes, "I'll keep you for now, and I'll send you off later when the time is right, my child." And that's where it ends.
He slowly closes the letter.
You definitely are using them as tools.
Ropa?
Yes, slowly.
Never mind.
You can
That
say
must have been an experience.
you need this more than I do.
Thank you. As we've been telling everyone, it may still be good to write things down as you experienced in case there are differences that may help, but in time. Processing is important first.
There's a lot to be had.
That seems to be the case, yes. It seems that is partly as I feared.
What is the issue?
The intentional creation, for some purpose. Creating spirits to use as tools for something, or fuel.
Fuel.
It does
In
make
certain
sense,
effect.
since spirits are mostly made of mana, and you see them trying to take mana from people in Israel, so not take mana from the spirits as well. And fuel source for them.
There have been plenty of times where they simply took the mana from someone, did not create a spirit from it. Spirits should not give them any more mana than simply taking their mana would. Which means there's more of a purpose for this. That is concerning.
Are you suggesting that being used as carrier pigeons?
Uncertain. That is what I would like to know. But it is certainly for some purpose. Or they are intentionally trying to create malevolence, Bora, and the like. Things that can cause more destruction. I do not know for certain. It sounds as if that one was not. But if a spirit has the memories and experiences that they had in life to a certain point, having followers that can live past death.
Do you mind if I kneel with you all?
You're doing
Are you alright?
I have been a lot better, but I will be fine. It is not relevant at this moment. Hello there. Are you feeling any better? Enough to walk around. Good. I'm glad to see that.
Seems it has been quite a day for you all.
Quite. Very.
The spirits seem to agree.
Yeah. I discovered a lot of things I did not wish to believe to be true whilst I was at that island. Turns out I was not losing my mind, by the way. It wasn't charm after all. It was guidance by one of the stars. I don't know which one. A favor of sorts. I see. I found something that apparently was important to me a very long time ago. Important to you? Indeed. Were you able to bring it with you? I was. It is nothing too important. It is merely proof that I was not alone. And I was not hated or abandoned. But that is besides the point. It's not too important at all. It is simply nice to be able to experience a semblance of Acknowledgement of family, I suppose. That is about it.
That in of itself is not unimportant.
In the grand scheme of things at this moment, it is, I'm afraid. I can wait until later. I apologize if I have potentially derailed the conversation. What was being spoken of?
It's alright.
Let's discuss your vision.
Disgust is already over, to my knowledge.
I understand that.
I was seeking a question of you, though it seems that much has happened and perhaps it should save for later.
You're more than welcome to get it over with. It's better that you ask it now.
I am uncertain if your discussions with the stars have brought up any sort of major event going on, or something that could close the gates of certain nations to other stars.
Nothing. The stars haven't been giving me anything.
I see.
Except apologies. And forgiveness.
Those are also important. It's something I heard from Hades. Some event. I have no details yet, but that would cause them to not be able to reach out to certain nations, and therefore not be able to see the spirits and guide them within those. It is something I'm attempting to ascertain more of. I'll have to attempt otherwise. No, I did say if I did more proper heraldry, I would tell you and ask for your blessing of sorts. Though I do believe this sort of thing is important.
When the time comes.
I would wish to join you in that endeavor if that is all right.
Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Europa.
It is the least I could do.
It appears you all should be decompressing after the mission. It did seem quite intense.
Quite.
More of an understatement.
I'm hoping that more did not do what Leo did.
What did
I
Kyoto?
noticed she had seemed to have left the room very angry, and then told Elwyn that she was seeking out the courier for a letter, and took it into herself, knowing full well that her own emotions were very intense. To replace one's own emotions with that of the dead in order to push them aside for a moment is not the way to go about it. It is an insult to the spirit that passed along their memories. They should not be used in that way. I understand that there was much said in that room, that going that route, that I cannot properly defend.
Yeah. Do you know, or you don't know? Because I know.
The only thing I know from that room is, well, the courier had been there for a moment. Takes out another piece of paper, holds it up, and just says, "They're all racist, you're so fucked."
What was...
Okay. To probably explain that, so they decide in that room, all sirens are evil, working at the cult. Because they use tridents. That pissed off Gio because Gio knows probably the siren two are not evil.
That must have been when she left angry, and then sought out the spirit.
Yes. That's why she was pissed off, because she said she was fucking pissed off they even went to that conclusion of all sirens being, relation with the cult. But we all know not all, a race are with the cult, but, would be very judgmental.
Did no harm to us.
I was about to say, this is a foolish thing.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
There was only one that decided to even attempt to charm, and that was not on the sacred land. The rest of them simply observed, nothing more.
Yeah. And so we also said ones with trident as well, which that's also stupid, since trident is a very sea-based weapon, especially because it's very good for throwing and for spearfishing.
They have
There's
improper
emotions were
context.
heated, and information.
The trident.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to
Simply
say the
sounds as if
tridents in
we're
question that were used were storm tridents, not regular weaponry. They mimic the same elemental capacity as that information of which we have on the Harpy General. Weather phenomenon. We don't know. We have no confirmed information. The one that we tied up we could not bring back with us to interrogate.
It's best that they are able to see their families again.
I would not think that we would kill them afterwards. Would you?
Knowing the rest of the individuals here, I highly doubt that.
Curious if that is part of the artifact's function. We've seen artifacts being able to pass along its abilities to other objects. Creating other weapons with similar powers may not be out of the course of what it could be done.
It is, however, a guarantee they were involved in some capacity, though. The cult, that is.
Yeah. Definitely.
To what extent, I do not know. I do, however, know that based on the fact that someone who looked like Menace was targeted, and the fact that school property was stolen and stored at the Bermuda Triangle, alongside the storm elemental tridents, there is some capacity of involvement. Not all of them are guilty. Mm-hmm.
That
From
makes
this academy.
sense.
From this academy, yes.
Yes, because remember, some shipments from Neptune that we get have been delayed. Most likely they have been raided on the way to the academy.
So nothing that was here. That is an important acknowledgement.
No. They have not breached this place. We would be aware if that was the case. We have been intercepted, though. Which means people wouldn't guaranteed know of the patterns, which are typically rather well hidden, that this school uses to gather supply.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that those
Resource
need to be
starvation
changed.
is a basic way to eliminate anything. Main issue is they have been changed before. The issue is that the entire area of the ocean seems to be under their constant surveillance from what I have been told and observed. I am no analyst of sorts, however I do know combat like it is instinctual to me. It's about the only thing I do know what to do well in, so... It's a basic starvation strategy. They're limiting our supplies.
Yeah.
I've seen it used dozens of times in small-scale warfare back home.
That's when me and Kyo and Yashashi was talking about how there were raiding a lot of supplies coming in and out from Neptune. In terms of also economically, probably even was normally starvation of Neptune, since Neptune does makes himself big on trading through the oceans. And there's
Thanks, Professor.
trade routes
Hello, Professor.
Howdy. So
Good evening,
constantly
Theodore.
attacking Neptune's trading routes is economically starving Neptune. Payment,
It seems to not be just
materials.
them.
Definitely shows that they're adapting now that they're using different strategies. It seems they're trying to starve them of resources before. Well, I guess instead of attacking the underbelly first, they're trying to make sure that everybody lacks what they need to fight back.
And after they do, it is a simple case of invasion. The strategy they use involves potential people of Neptunia to take within the cult via whatever means necessary, alongside starving the actual Academy of Resources itself. It is a hyper-effective strategy, and the longer it goes on, the more we lose. And the more they gain.
Yeah. The slave ships are just basically a wonderful amount of recruits for them. But they are definitely swelled in numbers compared to Israel.
We will get to the bottom of this soon.
We will.
Need to.
I'm merely hoping sooner rather than later.
Agreed.
Same here.
During that train.
Damn.
I was agreeing with we gotta do something quickly. The figure of speech. Yes.
I must have misheard you there for a second. Oh, you're stuttering again.
Anyway?
Might I speak with you alone?
A tiny bit, but nothing too much.
You may.
Yeah, nothing too much at all.
Trust me, I was going to go. I should go to this.
The void is taking your voice.
The void
Damn.
seems to have taken his voice box.
Yes, the void is assaulting you now. Quite severely, in fact. You're being attacked.
To be fair, not as severely as you tend to be attacked by the void.
Okay, I don't really see why there's a reason to bring that up. I don't think it's very relevant to the mishap adventures that are happening right now. No, it's fine, it's fine. The void does not like me too much.
It did not like me today either.
Oh, really?
We had a king of the
Happened to be
hill.
with you. You did?
I was thrown into the water.
I heard.
Who did that?
I believe it was the void.
So nobody was at fault, it was just the void, right?
I believe so. Things were happening very quickly.
Good.
Yeah. I think my contract jumped in because he was soaking wet after leaving.
I'll be honest. After the day I have had, if I heard that you were thrown in the water by someone, I genuinely might have lost my shit, to be honest. Which is not something that I've done for a very long time.
Yes, please do not do that.
Please. There are enough people losing their marbles at the moment.
It's just a lot of suppressed emotion. I'm getting through it slowly. I've just not felt anything this intense.
Yeah.
Ever.
As long as you are getting it out. Steadily is good.
I'm trying to.
We'll walk around for a bit. See if anyone's up to. There's a spirit, a tiny, child spirit. Please just let me know.
Are you speaking of Emma?
Yes.
I'm going to see about helping with that. Rog is... I'm uncertain if Rog understands properly. Or if he does, he does not wish
highly
to.
doubt it.
I believe he may understand,
Vanilla
but he
is-
does not accept it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ravenel is Rogue's mental capabilities. He doesn't seem stupid, he just seems innocent.
That does seem to be the case.
That were some of the questions I have for Emma. We can get her story out.
Just please do not speak to a child as if it is an interrogation. Too many do that here. Many do not understand, especially given her age. There's sometimes when a spirit cannot answer things the way you wish.
Conversation. It is apparently that spirit. It's one of my cousins.
I see.
Yeah. One I didn't know about until recently. And apparently their father looks like me. Went to Israel, never returned. Was at the tournament.
Oh.
I see.
So.
Could be related, potentially. Who knows?
Yeah. It said they got a letter. I don't know. I want to know exactly who it's from, but it's he specifically remembered a slime eating people.
Quite concerning.
I'm assuming
people here.
I wish I could confirm or deny anything, but during the tournament I did not do that to anyone, really. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Fine as I can be at the moment. Been worse, I suppose.
Fair enough, I guess.
It is a very complicated situation. Admittedly.
Fair. I understand. I just check on everyone,
Apologies,
hope
both
I'm
of
not
you.
interrupting.
It's fine.
What's up, Kokkuri?
It's just apologizing to these two. Seems a large group came in your conversations.
I'm
Sorry.
Fine.
The pair of you.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we don't really care. I mean, he got taken away anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
It's been quite a busy day.
Let's go look for rocks.
You going to be alright?
If I'm being honest with you, I don't know. But I'll try.
Yay.
You want some tea?
I would love some.
Can I go eat the poison rock?
You can't eat the poison rock.
That is actually a Potion rock, not a poison rock.
Yes, it is the Potion rock.
Poison?
That is the Potion rock. Yes, read it correctly. It's Posion.
I can't read.
Oh, I'm
That is
sorry.
also true. He cannot read.
Damn. I don't know who misinformed you, but I'm sorry they lied.
Okay.
It was me, actually. I just couldn't see it.
spreading misinformation. As always, Lithy Derek, I'm kidding. I appreciate you a lot. You're fine.
accidental.
I know. I
Thank
like
you.
you, genuinely. Like, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so sorry. I hope to speak to you more.
You're quite
Goodbye. Christ. That was an experience.
It sounds as if it was.
Somehow the combat was the least stressful thing about the entire situation.
I'm somewhat surprised that there was any.
Too surprising. Yes, they became very hostile. And in order to get past, we needed to incapacitate a couple of them. Well, I did. The others, after they were incapacitated, killed them.
They executed.
It's more they were making a lot of noise to alert others, so they decided to, do what they do. What I did for basically every opponent was mirror at the ground behind them and restrict their movement. I then simply stopped them breathing until they passed out, and, well... Sometimes when I was restricting them, the others would proceed to just stab through me into the target. Doesn't hurt me anyway. Well, damage, should I say, but, it wasn't pleasant, to say the least.
That is understandable.
There was multiple opponents where I got quite angry at my allies.
It seems there's quite a bit of disappointment all around.
There is. A lot of miscommunication and disappointment. On multiple occasions, I was in prime position to assist if anything bad were to happen. And they made the call to take out the target permanently regardless. I was underneath them, for God's sake. At any point, I could have emerged and incapacitated the target, but we went to killing for some reason. And they say I'm the one watched by Fury. Right about what?
Mercy told me during heraldry that apparently it is rare that there are those who do not seek to kill first.
I'm trying my best to become more peaceful myself. But it is hard to ignore my nature.
Whether that is nature is, I suppose, to be debated.
Way. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way.
Know.
You should not be following me.
That has been proven to not be true.
Well, it's been proven here at least.
It sounds
Not
like
so
from
sure
what
about before.
It sounds like from what you said earlier that can be the case before.
I don't know about before Kokkuri.
From what you learned.
That version of myself doesn't even fit.
Perhaps. But it somewhat proves that nature only goes so far.
I suppose you're correct. Thank you. I don't mean to be a pessimist.
You've been through a lot.
God. To think there would be a day where I would agree with such a statement. I really have changed a lot since getting in this academy,
Do you find that a bad thing?
I find it a very good thing.
And that is what
I'm glad that I've
matters.
changed.
Suppose they took it elsewhere. So we'll simply need to bring some water up to the kettle.
Indeed, I can transport it if you wish. I'm kind of made for it.
I was simply going to use a container.
Oh, it is a lot easier if I were to absorb it, but if you wish, feel free. I don't wish to interfere with whatever process you prefer.
Either is fine. But it is at least good to heat it up this way first.
I think I'm actually going to eat one of these for once.
They're quite good.
I know I'm not really supposed to, but it's better than a rock, I suppose.
I would say that is true. Though you already deal in strawberries enough. I'm curious, do you actually like them?
No, not at all. The texture gets squishy in my body and it doesn't break down well. The taste is decent, but I'm a carnivore. My body is designed to dissolve hard flesh and bone, not soft berries.
I assumed as much. Are those things that you like?
Yeah.
The meat.
It really depends, to be honest. I
What
find
do
it
you
to be the
actually
most
like?
appealing thing. I have never thought of that, to be honest. Kind of just gone around having what I have and not really paying much attention. Never really focused on my preferences. Not sure.
You should try that then. Actually, excuse me.
The texture isn't bad for those things, but the process of creating mochi is rather enjoyable.
It was quite nice. The Star of Spirits also appreciated it. So thank
I
you for
find
the
it
help.
therapeutic in nature.
Not what I wish to do. There we are. I need to get it out from
Could have
earlier
done
anyway.
that myself. Oh, that's fair.
There have been a few fire spirits around. Also, I pulled
Have
some
you
of
been okay
Nako's
dealing
runes.
with
It has been as usual. Nothing as intense as the previous week.
I get that, but you know what I mean. It's a fire spirit.
It is not the element itself. Everyone has different elements. If everyone who had fire element became a Evbora, that would mean that everyone with fire is angry. That is not entirely the case.
It is not. A lot of them are, though. Weird common trait amongst the people who have this element. Well, in my homeland it is at least, and that's where most of them live, so.
It is the emotion itself. The mana carries the emotion, but the mana is not the emotion. There are malevolent spirits of any type of mana. It depends on the experiences that led to their creation.
But I will, would you like me to carry the...
If you wish.
I shall do so for you. I don't mind.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Yes. I would suggest you try different types of meat and see which ones you favor, and then work from there. It is good to at least know what you prefer in terms of things that are actually good for you.
That is true. I've only really ever eaten 2 types of meat, to be honest.
Seems the Academy has a decent supply. It is good to try.
Yes. I usually just get meat with the bone in it when I'm getting meat from the kitchen. The generic one. I'm not really too sure what it is.
Seems like some type of red meat.
The only other kind of meat I've ever consumed would be, people.
Was that
It's
enjoyable?
not something I would particularly... Not in the slightest.
It is good to ask at
Admittedly,
least.
my hatred... It is. It's just my hatred for myself grew. More I...
That is understandable.
It was a tough time. Very troubled.
It's better to put together things that are more pleasant then.
Iskoa and Rizzi
around
and
like
Dorian.
nunchucks in the shape of a dress all over his body.
Greetings.
Fucking Christ. Ah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, Naomi. How you doing, buddy?
Fine, I suppose. Why?
That's good. That's good. That's great. That's great.
Are you okay yourself?
Yeah, I'm fucking peachy. I'm fucking great.
You sounded, but what on earth happened? Like, what?
Yeah, a lot happened today. We played King of the
Lot
Hill
happened.
while you guys were gone. And
It
other
was quite
things.
intense.
Other things.
I got
What
Professor
other
Virtue's
things? You
angry.
seem to be very, How did you how did you do that?
I think we could show him. I think that's fine. Nomi's cool. I think we can show Nomi.
You can show my fucking risking it in trouble.
I'm not a snitch, Dorian.
I know. I'm not calling you as.
I got it. I got it.
God. I'm holding a thing of water. I can't really,
Oh shit! You know,
Hot water. We're making some tea.
Very hot water. Yes. What
shit,
is
can
it
I
that you
join?
did?
Would you like some tea?
If you
I would
wish.
love some tea. I think tea is a good idea.
Am I
think
welcome to
tea's a
come
great idea.
along, or?
If you want to, it is entirely up to you.
I think tea is a great idea.
I'm simply
Yeah,
drinking tea in order to relax myself. That is all.
If you
We
wish
just
so.
mess around with the bags again. That's the best way to put it.
Were you the fucking morons that were picking up bags and smashing them all over the academy? Was that you?
Maybe. Maybe.
It was, wasn't it? It was you. Okay.
Was he not angry about the flag then? It was about that.
Oh, that wasn't us. No, that was the bee lady.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not
that was the
Suki.
bee lady.
Huh.
Yeah,
Remind me to
decided
spar you later.
Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh, my fucking head! Oh.
Are you alright?
It's okay,
Yeah, no, she
Dorian.
did.
I always forget that happens.
Yeah, she did multiple things that she wasn't supposed to do. So I'm not the happiest with her.
Oh, that
Which
fucking
bee?
hurt.
Belladonna.
Not Suki. The she apparently called an audible during that whole training thing and switched sides without telling anybody that was running it that we were doing that.
That's kind of stupid.
Which then caused spectators to get hit with AOE attacks. She cut the flag in pieces because, in her words, it was either that or I'm cutting somebody's fingers off. I think is what I heard her
ridiculous.
That was surprising.
What the fuck?
Not me trying to throw somebody on the
Are
bus. I'm
you
just telling you what I
kidding
heard.
me?
So
Why does that keep happening?
Who is inside of our room?
Uncertain.
who's your roommates?
Perhaps Florence.
Florence
and Aura.
Aura.
Man, you can just use my room.
Okay. We
Maybe.
need tea, kettle,
Hmm.
and pot.
There's at least another around somewhere. I know that generally Lycos uses it.
And where's Lycos' room? He has one usually.
I would not go into his room for it. I know there has been one around, but I was not looking for it in the Grand Hall.
What? I cannot believe that it is locked.
I'm sorry.
That has happened continuously for some reason.
I know.
Oh god, my vision.
Goddamn.
Perhaps we
I
can ask
can't
some
have shit
professors.
today. Maybe.
Well,
I'd offer a
professors
hug,
may
but
be
I
able
don't
to.
normally take hugs.
I am not very familiar with them, but I do accept them as of recent.
All right.
That's
Do
best
you
to
want to
pass
give
off.
the boiling water to Kokkuri? So,
Here you are.
All right, come here, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, see? I'm sorry you're going through a tough day today, man.
It is more than fine. I am exhausted, to say the least.
Well, like I said, I'm always here for you, all right?
I know. I
I'm
appreciate
here for
it.
everybody, pretty much. I might not be the best with words, but I try my best.
Let's see if we can find a different kettle then.
The sentiment is always appreciated.
Greetings, Suki.
Oh, hi, Suki.
Greetings, Suki.
You doing all right today?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm just, I decided to cook to make myself feel a bit better, and now I have chicken, lots of it.
That sounds
Do you by any
delightful.
chance see any
What would you put on
teapots
the
down in the Grand Hall?
I'll check.
I was going to use my own, but our room is locked.
I don't remember seeing any, no. I kind of rushed out. I came for this one.
How you doing?
Oh, you need me? Okay, I'm gonna go drop
I've been trying
drop
to
the
talk
chicken
to
off
you
in my
all
room.
day.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go.
Professor,
Let's go.
I do not suppose you can tell if we can get into our rooms considering it is locked. That seems to have happened many times. Do not know if anyone is in
Oh, I
there.
know Blitz and Ida are in there.
What?
Who?
Do you want me to get your teapot?
Yes,
in
please.
our room?
Yes, why are they using our
Are
room?
they in your room?
Oh, ahora.
Why is Blitz in my goddamn room? Oh, how the... Okay. That makes sense now. Could they not have gone to their room? Like, I just want some tea. That's
See, nobody goes in my
That at
room
least worked
besides
out.
us. Well, my roommates, really.
One would think that
I'm
we'd
the
be,
only
we'd be
one I
allowed
think that actually
keys.
goes to my fucking room.
I would
I mean, my
love
wife
keys
is
into
technically
my own
asleep
room.
right now, so I'm not bugging her.
You should see about asking for that.
I will ask her keys to...
Oh,
Zali.
jeez. Oh.
Hello, Europa and Zali, and also Letty Derek, and also...
Did you find Winter, by the way? Winter was looking for you.
Ah, there we are.
Hello.
All right, good. It's weird that I'm on this.
Oh my god. Shall we put it on the thing there? Or like somewhere else, maybe?
That is probably
Blitz
for the
is
best.
using the other cup.
I'm sorry, before you go,
I see.
would you be down for a board game this week?
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is such a large pot.
Anyway, I might. We can go to your office, we can go to the coffee room.
All right, let me sit down here.
Would you like to sit?
Okay.
I'm used to sitting on the floor.
There is a chair there for one of you. Take it.
Oh, it's okay.
You sure?
I'm fine, yeah.
Oof.
Alright.
My neck is stiff. Oh boy. Nako threw me off a mountain earlier.
That was
Why
quite
did
intense.
he throw you off of the mountain?
Oh, the first round of it, well, before we had the whole school doing it while you guys were gone. Nako was gigantic and he was guarding the flag and he picked me up and threw me.
You can put it in. The water.
What kind of tea is this, if you don't mind?
Yes, I have the big thing of water. Shall we just pour it into the kettle?
Yes, that is fine. I have a collection of matcha.
Okay. I don't think I've had that before, so that'd be nice trying that.
It is no fault. There you go.
And most of the tea I've ever had back home was jasmine or oolong. So
That collection.
So you're all
These tables are very difficult.
Yeah.
it's probably good for me to start relaxing a bit since I've been high energy all day.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I really think if anybody came at me with high energy out the gate as I got back, I would have just actually attacked them. I'm so fucking
Yeah, no.
done
I
with
mean,
the
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to have that one talk we had last week when you got back, but I decided against it.
It's fine, dude. Seriously.
Yeah.
Actually,
I also
I
just
just
ended
need
up
to-
talking to Brom about something, so
Yeah, of course. That just needs
yeah.
a bit of a moment to
No,
unwind.
like I said, I mean, if people ran up to you like trying to drag you into shit when you just get back from a mission, no, they need to let you unwind.
Damn, and I left the teacup in the room, Kokkuri.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh my god? I've had a long day. Am I not allowed to quench my thirst with some tea?
I've
Kokkuri
also
makes
had
good
an
tea.
exceptionally long day. I just wanted to be in my room.
Oh, your room's unlocked now.
Apologies.
The room is going to be really wet for a bit.
Are you feeling
Why are you
okay,
making the
by the
room
way?
wet? You better not piss the bed, I swear to gods.
They can't hear
Oh, hey,
you.
what's up?
Who's bed?
Not much. I'm not tired enough, so I was like, fuck it. I'll walk around.
Hello, Massa.
Did you go? Were you in Star Heraldry or no?
Nah, I never found Sayori.
No, they were doing it. I think they just ended it.
Damn, I missed the heraldry.
That's what I got.
I did not know they were having any either, given the mission.
I didn't either until somebody brought it up to me. And I was like, already talking to Suki, so you're gonna have to wait. So you might as well just drink some tea.
Damn, there's only 3 cups. Whatever shall we do?
It's very difficult to see.
Obviously, you have the cup rotation. After one is done, we have new tea and give it to a new person.
You're right, sharing is caring. Damn, I'm the last of the boat.
What kind
So cruel,
is this?
Kokkuri.
I've never really had this kind of stuff before.
You already used the other.
Just very slowly sip. That's all.
I mean, you have your 4th cup in your room. I yoinked before Sayori could grab it because I was being annoying.
Oh, I thought you were using it.
No. I wanted tea, but she already ran off with it, so I didn't get any tea. I was stuck with an empty cup.
It's actually pretty good.
I see.
I like that actually.
That is the wrong.
How were you?
I believe the void very much dislikes me today.
Not gonna ask. The shadows, I asked them... Listen, Kokkuri, I'm sorry. The shadows are a bit annoying. You can put it today. I asked them to carry a giant vase filled with light crystals, so you can imagine how unhappy it is right now.
Why would you have the shadows do that?
Because it was stolen school goods that I stole back. Thank you. You're so kind to me. I had to do the grabby hands and everything.
And the cup
I need to
rotation
get more
so far.
cups.
I'm done with this. I hand the cup to you, right?
The usual madness going on here.
There you go.
Where's your cup? I should not have chugged that at one
Did
sitting.
you care for some masa?
Why on earth did you chug that tea?
I was thirsty. You can't follow me. I'm
Nothing of note really occurred while you all were gone.
talking a lot today. I still
That's
that
good.
slight feeling. I'm not a merfolk anymore. I still that feeling still from being in it for a whole week. So it was a slime briefly. It was a nice break. Needed moisture. Hi. Doing all right, Aaron?
Fine.
Neither of you like some tea?
Convincing as always. Oh. I hope the meeting and everything happened afterwards was to your liking, at least, so we can start getting ready for the next assignments.
It got the information I wanted. And
Would you like some tea,
more
young
than
one?
that as well.
No, Belle's gonna make tea later, and if I have too much tea, I'm gonna be running around all over the place, diuretic, you know.
I have a question for you, Owen.
Yeah.
If you never take any L's and you don't lose, why is there an L in your name?
Azalea went in there, but I want to know what the fuck
I don't want to
they
get
meant
back
by
to this
getting
conversation. We already finished this conversation with me having a head earlier. I don't want to go back to.
I'm not sure
I
why.
get it. I'm just curious.
Look, nah, his name's Elwin because he
Very
always has
nice.
to take an L before
Would you like
he
any
moves.
tea?
Oh, okay.
I like that one actually. That one's better.
I heard that from someone. I forget who the fuck said it, but I heard that from someone else.
Thank you, by the way.
All right. Well, whoever said it was spitting fire. Like the ink on that page was burning on fire. Like
They
that
were
shit was. That
writing
writing was
literary
perfect. Yeah.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
I'm feeling emotional now from all the hits I took earlier today. Oh.
No, she's dead. I think she's dead.
I didn't get hit in the face too much, but I definitely took a couple rocks to the face today, so. Fair.
What did you mean earlier when you
Yeah.
said I had the touch of an alien?
I would have
And I
loved
think
to
Esteban.
take some rocks in the face, to be honest.
I mean, honestly, if you're not going out, we might run that King of the Hill next week. I wouldn't be surprised if we run it again.
So funny. All right. I
don't think my participation would make it any fun for anyone.
I'll have to do quite a bit of training to make sure the void does not keep taking me.
That's how
So funny.
For example, if I'm protecting a flag, how is anybody supposed to take it off of me?
True. My
It
bad,
doesn't
man.
really work too well, it's fine.
They ended up simply giving the flag to us. I assumed what they meant was that they were supposed to release it so we can take it and see if they can defend it as we go back down.
Hello there.
But that seems like it was reversed.
Would you like some tea? Of course you are. You're welcome to
Like I
join.
said, somebody made an audible when they weren't supposed to.
I can hold on, let me move a bit.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I had to double check with Wilhelm if that was the case, but it seems like that.
I did say there was another seat here if anybody wants the chair. We don't need everyone sitting on the block, you know?
I don't think sitting next to you would be a good idea.
I mean, like for example, somebody else moved there, and then someone else moved there. There'd be more space here.
Would you like some tea?
Give me a second.
I love floor time.
Yes, please. You think he got lost?
Welcome to the seat.
I don't usually sit in chairs that much, but
I'm just sit over here to the door right fucking there.
put your axe, go back in the room. Put your axe up.
No, sir.
I just realized your axe is out. Go put the axe
I
up.
had forgot I grabbed it. You're right.
You're gonna smack somebody in the head with that. Put that up.
Would you like any tea, Sally?
Oh,
I was really mean about fucking not wanting to get hit with
I
that door.
figured
But
you
that's also a
forget
good
just
point,
like
I
I
guess.
forget the mask I had. I want you to hit somebody in the head. Argos, do you want
Void
some
very
tea?
much does not like me today.
No, thank you.
The invitation is open to you too, Rika. If you want some tea, feel free.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Also,
Gordon here.
Oh,
It is a relaxing blend. We
sorry.
probably
Oh, into.
after today,
I see.
Fiona.
There you are.
Fishbowl.
I'm just glad you guys are all back healthy.
Enjoy.
Or as healthy as you can be.
The combat was the least dangerous part of the mission, to be honest.
Mental. I see.
Yep.
Surely this will kill Jeffrey.
You cannot lie. I had a good
It's not
handful of issues with the way the entire thing was approached, and the hyper-aggression of some people. But aside from that, it was objectively successful.
Well, that's good.
Did you want any tea?
To a lot, that is all that really matters, my friend.
Sure.
Well, my thing is my friends are alive. They might not be the best mentally, but that's something we can help out with.
Of course, yeah. We all appreciate it.
Thank you.
I try my best.
I know you do, friend. Would you like to see something rather comedic?
I would love to.
I trust you. It is one of the items I attained. Something personal to me. It's a photograph. Here you go. It is a photograph of a seemingly female red slime with very, very long white hair, holding a tiny, almost infantile-looking one, borderline identical.
And that's what I think that is. That looks adorable there, man.
It is, but adorable is not something I'm used to being called.
Well, that's what happens when people say that about
What was
that type of picture. So, I get.
Oh, a photograph. The void is quite strong today.
You can't just break into other people's dorms.
Whose room was that?
Sticky chairs on
I don't even know, actually.
They like to throw.
Brother, I was scared.
It's like
What we yapping about over here? What's going on?
We're drinking tea and we're not really yapping about too much, to be honest. It's just really
Mostly the void.
unwinding.
Tends to take
Yeah,
people.
mostly hazing in the void.
It's
We're
very
hazing
difficult.
currently at the void.
Doing all right.
Hazing?
Yeah, hazing the void.
This is a hazing academy.
This is hazing academia.
This is a hazing
No, I know. I'm aware. We talk about
Would you like
hazing,
any
and
tea and
suddenly
dressing?
virtues appears. Well, fuck.
Virtues is the professor of hazing.
Would you like any tea?
Yes.
Yeah, we have tea. Would you like some?
Wait, what did you say before that? What did you say before that?
I said something you want to tell me?
I am.
Oh no, I'll just ask you if you want some tea. I got no.
Yes,
Yeah, no.
It's okay, no more
There it is.
hazing, yes. I'm good, but thank you.
You are.
Yeah, I would
Who's
never.
up?
Virtues, have I ever hazed somebody?
Yes.
It was unintentional.
Yes.
Shit, who'd I freaking goddamn
I hazed.
hazed?
I hazed myself.
That was outside of the academy. That does not count.
Yes.
You did not ask about during the academy. You just
You
asked.
just said, have I hazed somebody?
That is not surprising.
In any case, being here. This isn't even the worst thing you did. I don't even know why I'm surprised.
Hey, what happened?
Can something happen?
Did Jeffrey do something?
Sure.
Can I say that Jeffrey scares the crap out of me?
Jeffrey. Because apparently he's going to die soon.
He's trying to kill Jeffrey with tea.
Oh.
Oh, wait! I remember this lore. There's a fish that lives inside your head.
That is true.
And the fish's name is Jeffrey.
You mean Jeffrey's right there? You can't see him.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey doesn't say hi back. He says "fuck you."
Yeah, that's part of the course.
That doesn't never right.
Did that?
Seems like
Did that fish's entire family die or some shit? Is that why it's so spiteful?
Jeffrey, what's
No,
wrong with
I
you?
just kind of have a big fuck
Respect.
you like type of like face. You know, a lot of people are just mean to me for no
I mean,
reason.
but that fish is fuck you to everybody.
It's very
Jeffrey just
punchable looking.
killed
I'm gonna be
him.
real. It's because of how pretty I am. Sure, we'll go with that.
You know, they say the more you push the face, the prettier you get, or you
It's like
die,
a
whatever.
banana
I have gotten into
Oh,
a
don't
lot
tell
of
him
fist
that.
fights.
What?
A lot
tell
of
him
fist
that.
fights when I was
He won't
younger.
want to do
So
that.
that actually
okay.
might be true.
Look, if
I'm
he,
sure
if
there's
he goes
plenty of men who
face
find you
first into
pretty. It's
fucking
okay.
fist, that's his own fucking problem at that point.
He blocks.
Yeah.
He blocks
He's on
punches
it.
with his face.
He really does.
You didn't seem too happy with the compliment. You okay?
Oh, hi, man, this.
I think I need to make tea more often. Seems to gather quite a group.
Hello.
I said you didn't seem too happy with the compliment initially. Are you okay, my friend?
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I have drain damage.
For a little bit.
Oh,
What?
they have drain
Yeah.
damage.
Brain damage, virtues.
Yeah, he's just a little stupid.
I mean, I guess that statement's kind of true. He is
He's a bit
intelligent.
confused, but he has the heart.
Just virtues. Just
This
does
is
some
the best
stupid
way to
things
put it.
sometimes.
We're all Vanguard.
No,
Us three are Vanguards, alright? You should know what you're getting into.
Are you saying all my Vanguards are inherently stupid?
Yes.
No, Andra's here.
Not to be.
Andra is like the smartest one. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Roaches, would you call myself Lance?
I will have you know that Lance is not.
No, Lance and Andra definitely are. Lance and Andra are definitely up there.
Street smart, yeah.
I still do not.
the smart ones.
Yeah, we're street smart. We're not both smart.
Street smart.
Demi is quite smart. He does not speak.
That's about it.
Is this why you guys have the reputation of eating crayons?
Spirits are the natural.
Yeah.
I thought that was a centurion.
You just have different stuff.
No, we would never eat crayons.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I'm not deflecting that at all.
Yeah, you sure about that?
If I keep working long enough, apparently Lance said that I'm one of the few that
I have an idea of how I know how Vanguard works. Vanguard's fairly happy and everyone talks and it's nice and Lance is very kind. I have an idea of how
We're kind to each other.
we chat. We're kind in the way that we beat each other up. We beat each other up in fight. I believe Centurion. Yeah, Centurion. You guys are chill, like pretty chill, right? You guys are all very chill with each other. You know, everyone seems to be like, you know, you don't really do much. You know, you just.
So we do have
relax,
group
chill.
brawls
You have a good time.
constantly.
The assessment for Lance is.
Oh, I didn't see this. Oh.
I was about to say, yeah, there's the fucking group fights and then the crab raids.
Okay, so then you're not so different from Vanguard then. You know, we kind of do the same thing.
We also have shield hugs. Group
A
hugs.
little stupider, I guess. Yeah, we don't have that.
Bulkier. Yeah, they're bulkier.
Yeah. And
I
then
believe the term is we have a lot of pride.
Cavalry are all constantly trying to outwit each other. And so like they all just hate each other, I guess. I don't know. And then Valkyrie, I know nothing. I have no idea. Valkyrie, I have no idea.
They don't
I think they would be the chill types.
Valkyrie is tired of all of us that end up in the clinic.
Also
That's
that.
what Valkyrie is.
From what I've understood with Valkyrie, you do not want to get on their bad side. I know one person did, and it almost ended horribly.
Oh, I assume Ironwood would just end
It was
them.
mostly Ironwood.
Valid.
They're still around.
Look, he may be smart, but he will find a way to fuck you up if you're stuck to a bed.
I just got here.
Oh yeah, when we were going out when we left to go shopping for clothes and stuff, when we went, Ironwood was our chaperone. And he came along. He would just like look at us for a little bit and then fuck off to a bar for like an hour or two and then come back and he'd be like, yeah, that bar was nice. And then he'd just do like the same thing, rinse and repeat over and over.
That's real
That
as
was
fuck.
so nice.
That's real as fuck.
I'm not surprised.
Me that I hired Ironwood at a bar.
You know what, actually, I'm gonna do this right now. Give me a second.
Yes.
I would believe that.
Very much believe it.
Did he tell you to go away first?
I have a request.
Well, it was after a bar fight, so he said, "Oh fuck, it's you."
We're doing this week. You need this. We're doing this.
Not yet.
Virtues?
Don't raise your hand to Virtues. Just fucking yell at him. That's in class.
Someone's gonna be
No.
No, I need to get a.
Call us that question, Virtues.
I saw.
Oh shit. Okay, we'll wait. I'm waiting. Wait on it.
Putting a fucking pin in your question.
Yeah, putting a pin in
my question.
The question.
Yeah, my question has been pinned for till I get further confirmation that I do need to ask it. But it will be asked either this week or next week or the week after.
Just fucking ask me. What the fuck are you on about?
Not yet.
Not yet.
My associate has deemed it not. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Why?
That cake is not done baking yet.
Yeah, we're not
your legal advisor.
That's a
you wouldn't let me get the demon lawyer, so Nomi's my lawyer. How about that?
Yep, that is correct.
Oh goodness.
Couldn't afford the
So,
demon.
He said we couldn't afford
that, so you went for the slime. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually a much better lawyer.
I mean, Bella would probably be a good lawyer. Probably.
He's quite smart.
I know no.
Yeah.
I'm an exceptional lawyer.
Bella would be a great lawyer, and after that, if she lost, you just set the other opponent, like the other person, on fire, because you know that works pretty well too.
I don't think
I think she would.
In some of the big
does not
they actually have trials
okay.
to dictate
How
big
my
the
roommates are
punishment
hostile
is.
towards me all of the time
So,
anyway, so you know,
someone who will
Andrew's
use
gonna
a
freeze me,
against
Bella's
you
gonna
to
set
get
me
a
on
longer
fire,
sentence, or somebody that
and
will
then
argue for you to get a
and then Suki's gonna tase me with nature magic.
What do you
So
do
it
to
sounds
cause
like a you
this?
problem because I've had nothing but
they're
pleasant
quite
conversations with
expensive. There are a lot of
Suki.
demons do them.
Same with Bella, and I've barely spoken to Anja.
I am going to go to my room.
So that very much sounds like a you problem to Elwin.
Hey, Kokkuri, would you like to join me?
Might be.
You left something in there.
You know what, Moss? I think let's shut up.
I could
Table
poof him
for
right
one.
now. It would be so easy. I could poof him right now. It would be so easy.
I don't think I stabbed him that many times to drain him that much.
What? Virtues, it almost lights out anyway.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
22 minutes.
Never mind, brother. We still have shit to do.
Way up high.
I might actually begin to slowly start losing my sanity if I was out there for any longer.
It was quite intense.
This is supposed to be relaxing. So
Indeed.
many people.
I was not expecting a group. Apparently people very much like tea.
I did not know I was capable of getting headaches until now. But apparently my species is capable of getting something similar to a headache. Oh my god. Christ.
That is good to know.
This is actually much better. Oh my god.
Was it at least fun for a time? At least before the headache.
It was distracting. Yes. It helped to take my mind off of things, which is always very pleasant.
It does
Anyway,
that.
I only intend to show this to people that I like and people that I care for. You and Koa are two of those people. Take a look. It is a photograph of, as mentioned before, a slime woman with a red body and very long white hair, holding an almost infantile-looking child.
Huh. Is this what you meant?
It is one of the things I found whilst out there. And I kept seeing her in visions around the place, and I wasn't sure if I was being charmed or not. I was almost convinced to just leave without even looking, because I didn't deem it necessary to help. What do you think anyway? I think she looks very kind, personally.
That is what I thought. I suppose Ko is right. Adorable.
I suppose so. Thank you.
I'm glad you were able to find something.
Me too. I don't know how many times I've forgotten them, but I mean, in the picture they looked at least very happy, you know? And that is good. They didn't seem to dislike me for whatever reason. So, I couldn't have always been this bad.
You are not bad.
No.
You said always this bad. You are not bad.
I don't know about that.
Actions do
I'm
not make
trying
someone.
to make up. I know, but I don't think actions of such magnitude can be ignored.
I'm not saying to ignore them, but understanding and learning from them is what makes one good or bad. Choosing to continue with a better understanding, that is a more inclination of good, evil, but not understanding or choosing not to understand. There are differences. And like we said, there's a difference between nature and nurture. And it is not your nature either.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. It is just a very conflicting thing to think about. God, I don't know how long it's been. I don't know how many times I've forgotten them. I don't know if I will again, and I have to repeat this cycle another time. I really don't
Everyone
know
could
many
say the
things
same.
right now.
It is a little bit
Maybe
different.
they could.
And we have all gone through many incarnations. We do not remember any of them. The world does. But perhaps that is the point. How can we have all unique experiences and unique views, unique ways to see the world if we only have the prior incarnations to base off of? There are such things as first impressions that hold tight. If all we have are those, we cannot change our mind entirely. We cannot see things differently. We can learn from the past. Sometimes
I really just don't know.
perhaps that is for the best. Not knowing means that there is something to find out. If you had all the answers, it may be easier in some ways, but it would be more difficult in others. If you think everything is set in stone, then it is.
I don't believe anything is set in stone for me necessarily. I just know that, I don't know. I might be one of the only creatures to ever experience this very specific type of existence. I mean, I'm not gonna die of old age. I'll be around forever. Literally, until I am killed. And my species is designed to live a long, long, long life. We don't get mentally worn down by living tens of thousands of years old. It is natural to us. It is normal. In my case, I will continue to live without any knowledge of what I have ever done in the past. And inevitably, at some point, no matter how much I love or care or fight for what I like or love, if I ever go too far, I will always end up back with nothing. Just another life that I don't know, with people that I don't remember, with family that I forget. And then I'll have to do this entire song and dance over and over again. There won't be anything new. It's the same forgotten history that is always found. Things intrinsic to an identity that cannot be replaced. You know, it's like, as much as I make a new memory, I only have one family. And as much as I can make new bonds, I know full well there will always be somebody that I love more than others. I do not wish to forget anything of that sort. These are things that people find sacred to themselves, and I am destined to forget everything. Over and over and over again. No matter what. Until the end of the world itself. I could potentially live thousands of lives. And in every single one I would want to know why I was abandoned or left, or who my parents are, or if I ever found any friends before, or if anyone ever accepted me. And it will keep repeating endlessly. And I don't want it to repeat endlessly. It is concerning and frightening to think that if I am ever pushed to the point of wanting to protect those I love with everything I have, the only thing that awaits me is not knowing who they are. To never even being able to remember any of those emotions. And I don't know the last time I felt emotion. And I don't want to forget them again. I literally am incapable of learning from the past. Because eventually the past won't exist for me. I can now. Maybe in 100 years I'll be able to still learn. But what in 1,000, or 2, or 5, or 10? What if I do need to protect someone I love, and in the process of doing so, I forget who I am, and who they are? And I have to live through all of the same torture again and again, repeatedly and endlessly.
You have the same concerns that everyone has, especially in this world. It is a heavy burden. It is a different burden. But it is one that everyone who exists, who lives, and who eventually dies has, in a similar way. We have all gone through however many lives. We cannot remember. The bodies are different. There is a different setup, of course, but there are those who are raised without knowing where they came from, without knowing if they had parents, without knowing how things might have been in their previous lives. It is an unfortunate burden that we all carry, but you are unique in that you may find a way to handle it a bit differently. If you make bonds, if they pass through the ages, there are others that can hold on to things for you, to give you clarity in the future. If you have enough of an impact on the world around you, then there are ways to find those again. If what you are worried about is losing everything, that is a way to keep it. But it is not the only way. If you have an understanding of what has happened, you can change the future. That is the point of it all, to make things better in the future, in any incarnation. But you do not have to be alone in that. You may think you are, but as you have seen, you are not, and you are not. So as much as the anxiety reaches up, know that, in a sense, it is... What is the best way to put it? It is a struggle, but that is part of life. The struggles, the worries about what may happen in the far future, those shape things, but they prove a way to bring determination in oneself, It is a purpose. It allows us something to hold on to and look forward to. Even if things may be bad, you can hold on to the good parts of each life for however long it goes. You learn, you adjust, you choose what you think will make things better for you. History is difficult, but it provides some insight. It may not seem the best right now, but it will help you. Now that you know, you can potentially change it. At least for as long as you wish. There are ways. You do not have to despair.
You are not wrong. I don't know. It's just weird. Very strange.
Hello, Florence.
Hello, Florence.
Hello. Is everything alright?
It is as fine as it can be.
It has been a long day.
It has. I'm gonna go. I'm off to sleep. So, don't mind me.
I mean, of course. Get some
What's
rest,
wrong?
my friend. It is a pleasure seeing you, by the way. Even if it was not for long.
It was nice seeing you too.
Of course.
Night, Naomi.
Good
night, Kokkuri.
Nice to meet you.
Again, I really don't know. My only concern, mostly, from my perspective compared to others, is they got a new chance. You know? I don't know how many times I have technically died, but it's at least a good handful. The minimum.
You do not know how many of those you
another-
considered a new chance. Like this one. In that sense, it is similar.
Don't know.
I can say that what you were then and what you are now is not lost. Not entirely. That is the purpose of the cycle. The world remembers us all. Every incarnation. It is what makes things better.
That is true. I don't know. I've simply been having fear in relation to the more extreme emotions, I guess.
That is to be expected. It is part of having emotions. They can get extreme at times. But recognizing that even the most extreme emotions can pass for something different. It may take time, but it does.
Okay.
That being said, that does not mean that what you're feeling right now is not important. Quite the opposite. It is just a different perspective, realizing that all things pass, all things change, and what you're feeling right now will not dictate the rest of your life.
You're not wrong. It is, well, within the nature of everybody to develop over time. So they work. Especially so from my species. basically known for it.
And for you as well. You're unique, but not as an insult. You are not that unique.
I would hope not. It's pleasant to be able to relate to someone. Very much so. And I will obviously take your advice, but only if you do though. I know you're the one giving it, but I also know how you are with emotion sometimes.
I do not intend this to last forever. I just need it to last long enough. Just
I would
long
never
enough.
expect for it to last forever. Just know it'll get better no matter what, okay?
I have several hundred years myself.
You know, sometimes I really do wish I could remember the rest of my life.
As do I.
Sometimes I don't. It was probably quite horrendous, but you know.
I would assume there were some times I was simply a plant. Or a monster. I will not assume that I was a saint. Different lives bring different experiences, different choices. Well, the culmination of all of those have brought me to how I am right now.
Naturally.
I can only hope to make it better next time.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I mean,
Warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit. Oh, damn. Oh, push-up sandwiches, get the fuck out.
Fuck this. And I
can only imagine how many letters you got today.
I didn't get any.
Other than mine, right?
Keep running, and I'm like,
oh no, I was given letters. Yeah, it's like a couple people gave me theirs, but I didn't experience anything. Yeah, I got a few.
The hundreds.
Oh shit.
The hundreds.
I loved getting stabbed through the face. It was great.
Also, damn, you missed the giant T circle. Oh.
Wait. Oh, did you do this?
Wait.
Huh?
Not a ceremony, just a big circle.
Sorry, Steve was yelling in my head. Not an actual tea ceremony, but we had tea and then like everyone gathered around, so I was just passing around teacups.
Fuck, I was having.
It just kind of happened.
I was having awesome talk with Kyo though. So.
Yeah, we had to step away from that. So many people just showed up, and I kept being thrown by the fucking colliders. Shenanigans.
To be fair, out of character.
Yeah, those fucking colliders just murdered me. Yeah, right, I bet. Yeah, it was something.
It's been such a fucking emotional drive, like, holy fuck.
Oh shit, it is daylight savings time, holy fuck.
I suppose it is.
The talks that Kyo's had today was
Happy daylight savings
Having the
time.
mental of there is nothing that exists for me get completely obliterated in the way described is very taxing.
Oh yeah.
Emotional spectrum.
Then there, yeah, holy shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it was real fucked.
Oh man.
After he found all the stuff, he was basically surrounded by sirens, and it was with blitz. And they said, I know what you're feeling right now, and I'm sorry I have to tell you to do this, but you need to focus on just getting back home for now. Can't let your mind wander with them around. And for like 3 minutes, I was very quietly whispering and crying to myself, saying, I will get home, whilst like holding the photo close to my chest and just slowly walking through the path. Just by himself, just trying to focus on getting home. There was so many tears shed. He didn't know he could cry that much, but it's fucked.
I started going,
Yeah.
know this. They would know that man.
What's in it? How's it going, buddy?
Alright, everybody, thanks for joining me.
Did you do a list today or no? Or did you forgot about your list? Did you have like a list?
Wait, which?
To do? Remember correctly?
The scroll thing? I got it. I got some of it done. I need one of the angels to look at it for me. And then I'll be done. But obviously at the time, Siva and all them were focused on the mission most probably, so I didn't have them to be there for Sabriel looking at it or something. So I'm like, we'll do it later during downtime.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I was on, my family.
Yeah, one of your family members is on, way back. I have a lot of people's family members on there.
Yeah.
However, the music I had.
I appreciate you all. I'll be back on Monday most probably. I'm just gonna jump off, send some love. It's 3 a.m. here now because daylight savings. Send some love to your favorite streamer. Say hi for me. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night.